Okie dokie. Hello, universe. Let's make sure that all of the technology is behaving itself. Looks like that's a yes. And that is a yes, which means that without further ado, let's not dilly-dally. We're gonna be playing some Darkest Dungeon. It's time for a new run. I want to get some interesting goodies going. Hopefully we have some interesting quirks. I'm hankering for some interesting quirks. So let's see if we have any of that going on. And so another run begins. What will we get this time? We've had pretty unfavorable quirks on some of our regulars. Our last party was pretty off the beaten path, for lack of a better way to describe it. So we'll see if this one decides to cooperate, or if we're going to go for some more weirdness. I feel like as soon as I say weirdness, I'm thinking Rid Reconstitution, and I'm thinking an occultist build. We haven't really done one of those. Except I guess the last party had one. It just didn't work out particularly well. Feeder Tactician and Bad Digestion is probably not going to get him there. Now that, well, On Guard action seems really good. The head injury is a bit of a bummer. Photomania and a bum leg. Iron Stance and Lazy Eye. Unerring and Hemophilia. Hard Noggin and the Runs. These are feeling pretty awful. Breacher on a Plague Doctor. Could we make this work? Is that a thing that we could even make work? The Plague Doctor basically has no way to get off of the front line. So we'd need a party that was going to help out with that, and we would definitely need, yeah, I think it's not going to be a Plague Doctor run. On Guard looks good. We have to deal with head injury, to be sure. I'm liking Dismiss, and then we really do need a we need a stress healer, and that's either going to be our Hard Noggin and the Runs Man-at-Arms, or our Photomaniacal Bum-Legged Jester. I think the Jester is the better play here, to no one's surprise. We'll definitely ping up Intimidate, as is tradition. And I'll toss Hugh on the bar just because. And then here for our, I like double tap a lot. Take aim, pretty uninteresting. Do we want to go? Now, remind me, Intimidate is not a forward one, but we can put point blank shot on and double tap, and then even double cross. What did I remove for double cross? Yeah, we'll go kind of a melee build there, and then I'll pick up Harvest, I think. We could go with kind of like a finale build, but I'm not sure I'm digging that. We'll get rid of Sacrificial Stab and Curse of Weakening and Demon Pull even. Try some Chaotic Offering and Burning Stars. Alright, let's give this a go. Oh, the Meat Grinder is the name of this party. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see how the Meat Grinder does. Welcome to the valley, where I harvest my grain. Weird Owl in the house. I need to pay more attention. I'm not sure if these bushes actually have the capacity to even give you items. Later on in the run, they obviously do. We got the hookup here. Wow. This is that's about as good as you get right there. We'll put the melee damage trinket and the death restore trinket there. I'll put the laudanum here, although unclear if we'll use it, and then we can give Dismas the smoke bombs. But the roast pig with fixins is huge. That's big money right there.
You were my brightest student, my research partner.
Restorative herb is not that interesting, but I think the surgeon's mixing table, I think this produces laudanum. Citation needed, but not a great setup here. We're not getting a lot of positive relationship, but we did pick up a slime mold. Josh, you lurking in the wings to worship the slime mold that we have found? It also seems like you don't get any interaction procs on this, so I'm guessing that both are eliminated. Hey, cat spoons. So our party team is the meat grinder, and I would be very happy to go to the sluice if given the opportunity. I seem to remember you were our occultist last time, cat spoons. Let me know if you want on this team. I would happily include you or anyone else on the party roster. All right, the dazed is kind of a bummer here. Oh, all right, you can only chaotic offering? That's an awkward little something or other. Oh, did I not quite get didn't quite get things right, I don't think. Unfortunately, which of them still has to go? All right, let's, all right, you got it. You got it, cat spoons. Nice. And now, almost got there. Almost got there. I dig the dodge on the leper. I think we can do some interesting things with that. We've also gotten very lucky with blinds, to be sure. All right, we get to drop a ridiculous bomb on this guy. All right, we got our one mastery. Pick up 2 more laudanums. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
There we go. This time I included the space, cat spoons, so you're even more accurately represented on the roster. That empirically is not proven true, given the rather untimely defeat we suffered with you on the roster last time. But perhaps now that we've got the spelling perfected, everything will be a little better off. All right, so we always grab Inspiring Tune. Easy. Let's drop the roast pig. Hope that we just get a bevy of positive interactions there. And then nothing interesting in the shop, so we will just leave it as is.
Must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Oh, I have a long memory. Let's see, and then I feel like I just want these in a different order. So I want Wicked Slice first, then I want Duelist Advance, Point Blank Shot, Double Tap, and Double Cross. There we go. All right, where are we going?
Many forks in the road.
Highwayman, gain on miss.
Unbowed.
Complete this without any upgrades mounted on the stagecoach, or avoid the Hoarder and Blood Moon. I don't like going to the feater first. Oh, name the carriage, the Pain Train. As you wish, good sir. Zachary, do you want a character named after you as well? The Pain Train has been noted. I think that's good, and I think we're gonna go for the mastery. I don't think the rat skull is something I would ever use. It is tough. It's my least favorite area to go to first. That's kind of what I am struggling with, but the mastery is better. Decisions, decisions, decisions. It's very easy to get the rat skull. Maybe we'll get something that blinds Dismiss. I'll go to the sprawl. There we go. Off we go. When you spell it that way, cat spoons, I feel like it's literally a pair of feet. All right, let's see if I made the right decision here. All right, we got 2 mastery right off the bat, it looks like. Oh, I did fail this because I forgot to remove the upgrade, but that's okay. All right, so we'll go left, I think. Pick up the mastery. Sorry, Sarmenti. Sorry, Baldwin. My apologies, but we have bigger fish to fry. Everybody's voting for the wrong things. Yikes. Baldwin is just taking some stress right to the face. That's okay, though. Solemnity is too strong to be stymied. Free mastery. Hey, Josh, I have a bit of slime mold waiting for you. Pull up a chair.
Empty of hope and humanity.
Alright, this guy's getting all invisible and whatnot, like a true champion. Oh, interesting. That I didn't realize Intimidate is only a front rank, so I'm gonna have to reconsider things a touch, I think. That was a miscalculation. Periodic paralysis seems like not the thing you want your leper getting in the first battle of the fight. I am filled with regret. That was a little late to the party, if I'm going to be honest. Let's see. So we'll try and secure the kill with Slice Off. That's done and done. We're going to get the crit here. 2 stress is not what you like. 3 stress, no less. Jeez, this is, we gotta be a little careful here. Because I don't want this one to finish before we have a chance to take some stress off. Soup. Slime mold is not soup. Okay, so I'm going to stall here, I think. Yeah, I need to get our stress under control here. So I'm going to blind him up to hopefully buy us some time. Demon's Pull clears corpses. This will probably clear the corpses anyways, but... My kingdom for a bit more stress here, please and thank you. Alright, it looks like we're not getting it, so I'm going to use a laudanum here just to take him down to the 3 pip limit. And, yeah, that's about all we were going to get.
An unexpected find.
That was a pretty disastrous first fight, all things considered. I mean, disastrous is a little overstating it, but it was definitely suboptimal. I don't like having Dismiss right on the 3 pip boundary, to be sure. Oh, Slime Mold undoubtedly hard carries. One of these times we'll have to try a full Slime Mold run where we never throw away a single Slime Mold, see how much we can collect. We'll have to get the ice box so that we can maximize our Slime Mold stacks. Let's see. I kind of want the road battles, if we're being honest. And I think I want to hit the hospital because I want Baldwin. I want to ditch the... What was it that he has? His head injury. So I'm going to go right here. And assistance encounter is fine. All right, this is more my speed. Okay, so I'm gonna keep his stress in check. Oh, you got the head injury proc too? That was a heck of a low roll there. How big is a full stack of slime mold? This is like I don't even know the answer to that question. I don't think it's that big. Maybe we start out with rank 2 occultist? Because I want to be able to get intimidate up on our leper. Oh, you know the answer, Josh? Do tell, do tell. Okay, 1 down. The riposte isn't doing us much good. It should be noted. Not big enough. Touche, touche. Cat Spoons, you're dropping bombs over here. Yes, I've played Finale Jesters before with limited success. They feel like they take a lot of setup to get in place, which is, you know, not a reason not to use them. But I probably shouldn't have cleared the corpses there. But I think we'll get it here. Kind of hovering in an awkward place. Yeah, I think I will... I'm gonna remove lunge from our highwayman. Because I'm starting to realize... Ooh, burn solve is nice. I'm starting to realize that I don't think it's working as well as I imagined that it might. We've used up our laudanum. We currently have a stack of 2 slime mold. Which is not enough to even... sate Josh's appetite for a moment. And then we're getting awful stale bread when we could be getting slime mold. What is the world coming to? Alright, Dismas is stressing himself out. Smelling salts. I don't see a lot of smelling salts, but I think these are actually surprisingly useful to put on Dismas. Because, at least until we get Baldwin's head wound taken care of.
These folk have kept their honor.
Ooh, how much, we're sitting on 32 relics. We could lose a few, but I don't like the negative friendship. I think it's early enough on that I'll do it, even though we're hurting our chances. But that seemed relatively worth it. Hey, Rose, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so let's see. I was thinking about... So we could put Sarmenti here. Yeah, that... Wow, that was a lot of negative relationship. And then we could drop... See, we have to drop Fade to Black, I feel like. Or we have to drop Harvest or Slice Off. Maybe Slice Off we can drop for the moment until we upgrade it. I really like its upgrade, though. So I don't know a lot about Elden Ring, Zachary, but I'm certainly open to it. I know that it takes place in the Dark Souls universe, which is not a universe that I have a lot of familiarity with, but I am very curious, and I know that there is a staggering amount of hype around it. I'm not sure if I am prepared. Okay, Gargantuan is exactly when you don't want your new plan to... Okay, so we can Smelling Salts off the Dazed, at least. Not exactly an impressive hit there. Not bad. Let's see what this jester finale is gonna do. Sekiro was crazy hard, right? That's another game that I watched some people play, but 6 to 12. All right, so hopefully we can get that guy out of the way. It's all bandits all the way down, cat spoons. Okay, we love that. Ugh. There we go. Drop the blind, get the taunt up to kind of help control things. I really don't like that. We really need to get... I don't need point blank shot anymore, I don't think. Unfortunate. Really. Let's see. I think we can at least... Yeah, at least drop that guy.
The work continues.
Really despise that we're kind of sitting here really flirting with 4 pips of stress in a big way. Just get the bleed rolling. Or not. The bleed will not roll. The dude abides, but the bleed does not roll. Okay, so that one right there... Oh, there's no taunt. We have an immobilize and a blind. Never mind. Part of my belief that taunts don't work is definitely hallucinated. Don't get me wrong. But it isn't all that way. And we need to give the occultist something to do when there's only frontline enemies. Yes. Because this is exactly the problem. I mean, it sounds amazing. So let's see. You have 24. You have 7? All right. Ooh, just barely got the kill there. And now... I don't think we're going to get this kill. It's only round 4, though, so we're okay. Ooh. Although, I think the smart money is on the Solemnity here. Oh, Solemnity is so good. It's kind of busted. Well, Zachary, that description makes it sound truly amazing. So I could get down with that. I never played Breath of the Wild, but I have quite a history with other Zelda games, and I do like a good kind of open world type of dealy. Let's see. What did we pick up there that I was like, oh, we need to equip that? That was some lanterns. Also, periodic paralysis is pretty garbage. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll just I'll probably wait to see what reviews look like. I'm not a big pre-order person, and I don't like to give in to the hype of games. But that being said, if a game is a banger, I will be there. Now, cultist encounter no matter which way we go. So let's go to the hospital and. Man, our team is just like, have you considered never going the right way at any turn? Now, I think we're at 32. I think that's going to... Dang it. Become friends, not enemies. Come on. We had such a hard time maintaining friendships in our last run. So periodic paralysis seems bad. And then head injury seems pretty bad. Curmudgeon also seems pretty bad. I think we'll go with that. And now we're broke. I agree wholeheartedly, Zachary. I'm very much enjoying the early access. Like, I think it's fun to kind of see the way that they develop and get a little picture of kind of how their minds are working and what they're thinking about and how they think things are going to develop. But very, very impressed by the beginnings of what they're working on, and very excited to see where it goes next too. All right, so let's see. Who do you need some relationship with? Cat Spoons or Dismas for the time being, and then... Yeah, Finale just right off the bat feels a little bad, which is okay. It doesn't have to feel great, but we get the taunt up. I could also Smelling Salts away the Dazed. That's probably a reasonable plan. And then 4 to 8 with a 9% chance to crit isn't bad. We got work to do, though. Oh, back so soon. Oh, you love to see that. You know, I'm really curious, Cat Spoons. I feel like we're so far away at this point, but I'm so curious about kind of the way that things develop. Well, that's going to make Solemnity a good option. I probably should have waited until we weren't at 100 Torch for that. It is very hard, Josh, to combo Finale before you get some mastery points, which is why historically I don't take it early, because once you have combo points, it's very powerful, but it takes some time to get there, to be sure. Okay, so that's pretty good. We'll get... This is good for building relationship. I'm going to... slow roll so we can get a Solemnity off on our leper. Even if it's only for the stress heal, it's still worth it. So I wish I knew more about the Elden Ring universe, Rose, to be able to answer that question. Oh, well, we just got the rat skull that was going to be the quest reward. So... I guess I guess we'll put it on anyways. But yeah, that was a little bizarre right there. But yeah, I think it's very challenging in the early game. Okay, if we're going up against occultists here, let's be a little smart. Let's get rid of demon pull and add vulnerability hex to get rid of the dodge. And I think we'll go with this configuration, but then let's see. I don't care much for lunge. I think pistol shot is going to be better. All right, we'll go with that. Ooh, and then we'll definitely get the pyrotechnic dazzler going. That was my college nickname.
Rubble and flame.
I agree wholeheartedly, Zach. I think it was a very it was very outside of the box. I think especially Crimson Court. I have mixed feelings about Color of Madness. I don't know if others feel similar ways, but it was a great. Do I want to? I'm gonna burn the stars here. Slightly potentially controversial decision there, but oh, and of course he's immediately gonna get blinded. Let's see. I'm gonna work on this one first. Gotta get that taunt up. That's an interesting idea. I hadn't considered that before. Okay, pick up the days there. That's good. Let's see. 18 isn't bad. We'll roll the dice on that one. But it looks like this this cultist is going to dodge up. Do I want to try and... I'm going to wait and vulnerability curse that one, I think. So... let's just put in some damage here. Not a great first turn, but they so rarely are before you get your combos working. Wow, they just really don't want me to be able to use unchecked power, do they? I think you're hanging around longer. And I'm going to remove the dodge here. So many blinds on the back line, though, unfortunately. I'm always a fan, Rose, of the couple YouTube channels. I think they can be pretty cool. There's a great one that does photo and video things that I found. I don't remember their name off the top of my head, but I really enjoyed their content. I feel like we're flirting with bad stress levels here. All right, enfeebling miasma is okay. I think we're probably going to be solemnitying.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, this looks like an easy solemnity. Yeah, let's be on the safe side. Keep our stress under control. Wow, that was a crit without a crit token. You hate to see it. But we got the stress to be able to do that. We're unfortunately still sitting on a blind. That means I don't want to use the stars. Slightly annoying. Oh, we're getting horrored up the wazoo. Thinking. I think that's the play.
A simple kindness.
Yeah, just get the stress down. Our occultist still has to go, but unfortunately our leper is going first. But we'll establish the taunt, get rid of the blind, get rid of the dodge, and... I was going to say, is such a thing even possible? We actually land stars. And we should get... Oh, why did we not get another stack of unchecked power there? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I definitely will, Rose. Thank you for the recommendation. So you said you knew them in real life? That's cool. Oh, I don't like that Inspiring Tune is on cooldown. That's unfortunate. Get rid of the cherub. So what I'm going to do here is, once we get this cherub to the front line, we have some time to do recovery. So that's the plan. Do I have Purge up? No. I always get rid of Purge. So this should cause this cherub no longer to be able to do things, but that horror really messed us up something else. But now we can stall this one out a little bit. Oh, we do have Burn Solve. Oh, why could... I must have been really close to being able to rid Reconstitution, Dismiss. But you can see Brisk Bedevilment does not cause stress. Oh, don't have Solemnity ready here. That's unfortunate. We're not going to have... yeah, we're not going to have Inspiring Tune until next turn. Oh, the bleed is unfortunate. 6 for 3 turns. Holy wowza. All right, we get the stress heal, which is huge, and now we can finish this off. Oh, that's good. That's what really matters. We can't Solemnity, so just drop the axe there. Hello. That's nice, and we get the Dark Impulse with it. All right, we will be using that for sure. Early game, that's a nice bump to have a lot more hit points. Solemnity really pops when you have a nice big HP pool, so that's going to be nice. You can get more HP. At least it should be. All right, so it's a 1-in-1. This one locks us in here. This one gives us options. I think I'm going to go to the right. So Crimson Court, I kind of have two minds. Okay, so let's go through them one by one. So Crimson Court, I really loved the concept of. I think they did a beautiful job with it. It was very transformative in terms of its gameplay. That's perhaps a complaint, and complaint seems strong when I say it that way. But like Crimson Court really changed the way that you played the game. So that I liked and didn't like. I thought it was beautifully done. But it definitely radically changed the game. Color of Madness, yeah, very cool. Man, see, Finale just doesn't pop without combo, and you just don't have combo early. Yeah, so Color of Madness, I thought really cool concept. It had that kind of cosmic vibe, which I think was really fun. The Whip Trip. The Whip Boys are out in force. And then Butcher Circus I never really got into. I don't know if others had a lot of fun with it, and I'm missing out. But yeah, Butcher Circus didn't really click for me. Do we have Solemnity? No. All right, let's remove the dodge. I liked the idea of multiplayer. I thought that was a cleverly designed aspect of things. But yeah, and then the Endless Farmstead was cool, but I agree, the Crimson Court was the big gameplay transformation. All right, let's get this Whippersnapper going. It's going to be a Solemnity on... It's going to be a Solemnity on you. That's not... Yeah, I was going to say, that's going to end poorly. Well, there's our miss for crit, right? A crit for 3, and I wasted my empowerment. Yeah, you don't love to see that. And then we need to Solemnity here, but 27 points is crazy. Our Dismas is kind of caught in the back. Why is everybody taking stress? Eh? It's underwhelming, to say the least. Now, to get this guy down in the requisite time, I think we have to be a little aggressive. That's not great. 7 of dot is a lot. Let's hope we get a Rid Reconstitution that's not trash. 5 is not it. I'm gonna say. This team is rocking us. That's okay, Zach. We experiment, we learn, we test things out. That's what we do around here. That's not great. That's no death's doors. Oh, we do have this. A blind and a dodge. It's not gonna work out. We're not getting this guy down, so I'm just gonna try and do the healing that I can do here. This round is over. Too many dodges, too little time, and we didn't. The disadvantageous stress levels are rough, but we need a lot of healing to be sure. I think I'm gonna swap these two back. And at least for the time being, I think Finale is gonna take a break. Yeah, that is why the Plague Doctor is the superior healer, without question. Wow, I really did a really bad job steering into those piles, but we're gonna need a little love on the. I don't like that we have a bunch of green pathways here, because we need a little time. At least we're getting some positive friendship. Our torch is high. What are we sitting at for? We have 18. We're not going to spend much of it anywhere. Let's see who needs the friendship most. Sarmenti is about to... Wait, Sarmenti and the leper are about to be friends. We could push that over the edge. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Let's do that. Sarmenti has an easier time making friends. Hey, Rusty. Welcome to the party. Things have been a little awkward at the beginning of this run, but we'll bounce back. I have some small amount of faith. I want to do one of the fights, I think. Let's go hard right, because I think the Oasis may be good for some stress diminishment. I wonder, is diminishment a word? I said it. I mean, so Zach, I think that what I've heard is that that the next hero they're going to be adding is the bounty hunter. I tend to feel like they need more options for stress healers or regular healers. Like that's something that I think the game is struggling with. All right, well we're just doing this, and it doesn't matter which. I don't know how bad our hit points are right now. This is going to be interesting. I should have been paying attention. Our hit points are surprisingly good. So, oh, there's that combo action. Buff Rid Reconstitution. I wouldn't say no to it. Let's see if we can get some blind on him to lessen things. Okay, we should get this Whip Boy before he does causes too much trouble. But we love it when they hit into our Leper, because our Leper has just so many hit points now. That's slightly less desirable. I mean, I think that's one of the things I love most about the Occultist, is I think Abyssal Artillery is one of the greats. That whippersnapper indeed. I think to be safe, we want to get Intimidate up so that we have predictable damage going where we want it to go. Resist there is a bummer.
The slow suffering begins.
I kind of want him to crit just so that we can get a stress heal off. Which sounds weird, but we're sitting at this very awkward middle ground. I guess I have to Chaotic Offering here. I mean, I don't have to, but whoa, 5 hit points there felt like a lot of hit points. If I do say so myself. Nice hit there. Okay, we'll probably have to withstand here. Oh, okay. That dodge token apparently was just for decoration. Our Occultist isn't going to be able to do... I guess... Oh, you can't Burning Stars from the front rank. We learned that last time. Snows must thaw. We kind of wasted the vulnerability there, but I don't think we had a better option. I think double tap is just slightly better better damage. Wow. That was unexpected. Jeez. Oh, we can't Solemnity from this rank. Lovely. Kind of hate that. But I guess we'll get Rid Reconstitution, and maybe it will hit for 0 crit. All right, we'll take that. We take those. And then still, our stress is sitting at all 4 pips, which is just absolutely infuriating. But I'm not gonna fight for Solemnity there. Going through the stats. Ooh, Enlightened Element though. We like to see that for our Leper. Oh, but our Leper right now, this is tricky. This is a fantastic Leopard trinket, but at this stage in the game, I don't think it's worth breaking the pair. So I think we'll leave that as is. And then I'm going to go to the Oasis almost no matter what anyone says. Great. Dismiss is the one dissenting voice. But at least now we'll be able to do a stress heal on Dismiss when we get into a fight. But we're going to have a long time, a lot of riding without without a stress heal that's going to cause a lot of potential harm to our friendships. There was one pip right there. What are those two sitting at? All right, everybody seems relatively positive. Can we talk about the fact that, like, this is a problem with the Oasis event? This right here, everyone agrees that we should leave and do nothing. Let's see who needs it the most. Who needs the bumps the most? It looks like Dismas. That was quite the surprise positive quirk interaction there. Yeah, so I put vulnerability hex on temporarily. So you're saying sacrificial stab just to have something for the front ranks? It's a reasonable thought. Chaotic Offering is kind of meh. So I checked them while we were at the Oasis, Rusty. But to no avail, and I guess we're going all the way to our main final fight without anything. This is killing me though. Not having any way to fix this is hurting. I mean, what do we have for money? I think I'll just take this one. I don't care too much what's going on. We're getting a lot of relationships. Amorous is the worst of the relationships. More slime mold for Josh. Congratulations, Josh. We're sitting at 5 slime mold. We're pushing on a new record. But this stress is eating us up alive at the moment, and yep, and it's harming our relationships. Yeah, it's really bad when you get into a situation where you don't have any road battles. Amorous is the worst, cat spoons. Okay, so we're just going to do a lot of stress healing. Yeah, it's the Oasis, you know, a fiery pool of disaster and hellfire, obviously. Okay, if they can please just leave Dismas alone for a moment, for the love of all that is holy. See, that's going to stink because that means now I don't get my Intimidate. And we're blind, so I think we withstand. I don't have a good way to get Dismas off the front line, I don't think. That's going to be a little awkward. Dodges are paying off. We're a very dodgy team. Oh, I did put point blank shot. Beautiful. We wasted our crit token there, but such is life sometimes. Okay, let's... Oh, the miss there, not what we're looking for, but at least we got the protection off. We can harvest for the aggregate bleed damage. Oh, I guess that's the interesting thing about if you miss a crit, you get another crit. This guy's cheeky that he's all the way up here already. The whole crew's here. Let's see. Oh, well, healing action? A lot of healing action, apparently. Not my favorite. We should be able to get this guy with our highwayman. There should be nothing standing in our way. We still have one taunt up, which means that I think we can safely put some damage in on this guy. So I watched some Tainted Grail. If I recall correctly, that's the one that has a kind of like a third person you run around, kind of like the stagecoach. That's kind of a rudimentary way of describing it, but this team, for all of its promise, seems to be really struggling at the moment. Or maybe it is I that is struggling. I'm going to get rid of this guy. Stilts Boy needs to go. Wow, through the dodge. You love to see it. This is a beautiful harvest. It's a great name for a band, Beautiful Harvest. So Withstand is good, for sure. But I do think that Intimidate is the absolute... Come on. Is the absolute best best action. I'm gonna try to stall here a little bit now. This guy doesn't have Death's Door, so we're gonna be a little slow to the party because I want to get another stress heal off here. So we're hoping that the blind works. All right, this is gonna get us there. I don't really want a Chaotic Offering here, so I'm just going to swap these two. And... there we go. Bandages? We'll advance. Things aren't going great, is is my evaluation of how things are not going. But... I think it's still worth kind of pressing forward here a little bit. Famous last words. I don't know if I'm going to do the cultist fight at the end, but... that was nice. We're blind here, so it's a 50-50, but we take those. Why was everyone blind? Did I miss the memo on that one? I think we need to spend one of these strength tokens on getting our taunt up so that we have a bit more control here. I don't want any surprise deaths. I swear, with how bad Rid Reconstitution is, it's like... that's a nice thing. You should just be able to spam it. Let's see. The Whippersnapper is going. So I think we put her on Death's Door. Just leper things. You can't be too mad at that. We didn't put up the taunt though, so now we pay the piper for that. Wouldn't mind the occultist. Yeah, see, the occultist just still doesn't have a front rank anything, and they need one badly. So the occultist heal being a 0 to a high number is iconic, and I don't really want them to mess with that. You know, it is what it is. I'm down with it. But I do think that the thing that they have not fully internalized, considered, I don't know, however you want to describe it, is that the minimum health before you can heal really makes things a bit more punishing. That's the challenge from my perspective. Still no stress heal. I hate wasting the vulnerable, but I'm never mad when that happens.
Steady yourself.
I'm just gonna finish this one up, I think, and I'm probably not gonna go to the next fight because things have been going so poorly. Yeah, the flare's gonna go. Well, I guess the decision may be made for me here. Quite possibly. Solemity's not doing us any good, so we do that. And then, barring something very nice, debuff resist is not it. I don't think we press forward on this one. I think we limp away, feeling a little downtrodden, and then we have a tough decision to make about whether we hang on to or get rid of the slime mold. Let's see. We could get rid of the apples. Oh, we don't need the stale bread. Yeah, I think it is. Like, it has a good feel to it that I would hate to see changed. That being said, in the past, you could use the occultist to heal someone who is relatively high as a preemptive measure, right? You're like, okay, I know the occultist is unreliable, so I will heal this person before I normally would, because that's how I offset the fact that the occultist can be very unreliable. The problem is now you have to wait for someone to essentially be on death's door, right? They have to be below 33% hit points. And when you wait that long, then you absolutely need the occultist heal to come in big. We just had no... Huh. Oh. 25% heal plus 5 crit in next region. And we got no... Wait. Baldwin gained that. That happened before. We didn't get any quirks. That's curious.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Let's see.
Indeed, it ever did.
Let's go to the Wainwright and see what we can outfit the Pain Train with. Hoarder Scouting and Alchemist Cash Scouting. Now we only have 3 Mastery. This is going to be some tough choices, to say the least. I love that Intimidate doesn't really require an upgrade. I don't care too much about it removing stealth and ignoring stealth. So we can probably do Chop. That's a decent one. We could do Reconstitution, but as we've discussed, it's not that powerful. We're using Abyssal Artillery a lot. We can also go for... Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to go for Chop. And then we're going to go for some combo enablers. So if we want to do an early Chop, we can, even though I think we will rarely do that. I like the Slice Off upgrade a lot. So I'm going to grab that one. And then... I feel like Dismiss is being left out in the cold, but I feel like Abyssal Artillery is an easy pickup.
The means of mastery.
Yeah, I think that's still the way to go. It feels a little bad. Let's check out our in items and see if we can See if we can get our stress to a reasonable point. Now, who has another negative quirk that I wanted to get rid of? Okay, so of these, that's the one that we want. We wanted Curmudgeon to go away. We got it, which is awesome. And then let's take a look at our affinities. Baldwin and Dismas. The dartboard is a good pick, but let's gamble a bit. Okay, and then spawn a positive token. Increase speed. Fire resist we'll just put here. Healing we'll put here. I'm just looking at it and feeling like we're not going to get all the stress healing I want. Let's see if we had anything in here. Increase healing rate is pretty good. We can't quite afford it though, so it's a moot issue. We'll pick up this because we can still... We'll get rid of the bum leg on Sarmenti. We'll whittle here. That's getting our stress into a decent situation. Slime Mold debuffs you. And then you and Baldwin. I can do another dartboard. Oh, you picked up Unerring. Range damage increase. So yeah, Slime Mold reduces disease resist. And then tokens, I'll give to Dismas. And then eat up friends, I guess. Alright. Hit points are looking decent.
The next stop is leagues away.
Do we have a sluice option here? We do. We're going to the sluice. Let them eat cheese. All right, so yeah, so I think we're going to the sluice, and I'm feeling okay about our setup here. So I guess that'll be what it is. Here we go. Into the sluice we go. Yes, Dismas has eaten his fair share of cheese. And now it's going to show us the scouting animation, despite there being no map to be seen. I love the sluice, though, I gotta say. And so far, I've kept all the slime mold. Let the record show. I didn't use the stimulating potion. Poultice, excuse me.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Into the sluice juice. Hey, Curious. Welcome, welcome. Oh, how did I miss that one? Two arms. All right, it's fight with some goodies or less goodies. I feel like our occultist. We have good relationships happening here. Oozes or sluice juices. The sluice is all about that bacon. Okay. That's a lot of buffs we got there, to be sure. The only one that doesn't have dodge is going first, so I'm just gonna bleed him up. Yeah, that's about as expected. 2 and 8. So we could probably finish that one off. But we could probably also finish this one off. Yeah. No, I guess I probably shouldn't have finished that one off. Let's toss the clotting powders up there. And then I guess we chaotic offering, but that's really annoying. Now we can't intimidate. Hate that. Yeah, chaotic offering. It moving you is really Unfortunate. Two and 4, so we need a little more help on that one.
The work continues.
Oh, we got the hue. That's cool. We're kind of in a weird place here. I hate that I'm front row and I can't even use Burning Stars right now. It's very frustrating. I'm still blind. I'll just roll the dice. Please don't stealth yourself. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, our occultist build definitely leaves something to be desired. I think I'm going to pivot, actually. I think unchecked power just isn't doing it for me. Oh, poetry. Yeah, stab putting in work at least is true. But I think we're gonna walk away from that. We're gonna pick up Demon Pull and Vulnerability Hex or Weakening Curse, I think. Yeah. And go for a more traditional build on our occultist. I really prefer occultist in rank 3. I think they have a lot more flexibility in rank 3, but obviously we don't have that that flexibility. All right, a little road fight action. Hey, big boy. Ooh, what are you going to give me there? Ooh, nice little heal. Love to see it. So we're going to hopefully stack up... Oh, resisted the vulnerable. You hate to see it. Ooh, we got the double blind. Which is unfortunate. I'm going to try to knock off that that dodge. I think the equivalent of the cultists, yes, are similarly very strong. Get a little ceiling spaghetti going there. I love what's happening with our stress, though. Hey, that's a stress pip. Yep. Okay, at least one of them is stealthing. Hopefully the other one doesn't, so I can reapply the spaghetti of sealing. That foul shank is the disease one, I believe. There's the typhoid. I saw it a mile away. Grumble. Almost closed the ranks. Oh, another disease? Yep, wasting disease. All right. Love to hate to see it. So this will hopefully reapply the vulnerable. Yep, nice. We're gonna have some diseases that need tending to. Unfortunately, given the blind, I think we just intimidate again here. And try and control where the hurt is going. Although, not where I want our dodge tokens. Ooh, surprised that didn't land. Curious, I feel your pain. I do. Too many early access games, but this one, I'm just drawn to it. I just have so much fun with it. Anything Darkest Dungeon, I am a sucker for. Yeah, we have two diseases that we're currently rocking. We got a taunt up, though, so I can take advantage of that vulnerability token. Oh, was that 9 or 6 bleed? I thought it was 9 bleed for a second there. The weakness is paying big dividends there, to be sure. I'm going to Solemnity here, even though we don't need it. Just for the stress heal. Just for the thrill of it. At least we can Weakening Curse. It's not gaining us anything, but... Ooh, that's... So, one of the nice things about double tap is its Death's Door reduction.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Yes, Curious. I will say, although I've been eyeing another Pitch Black dungeon-esque mod called Black Reliquary that I would like very much to try out, and may end up I may end up streaming it at some point. I don't really want these here because Black Reliquary looks awesome. I followed them on Twitter so I can keep track of their development, but I haven't picked it up just to look at it. But I would love to do a campaign of Black Reliquary also. Is this already the... Is this just a random cultist fight? It looks like it. So this is Curious. This builds relationship. Now the Jester is friends with everyone already. I don't really want to do a cultist fight here, but let's what is the leper? The leper. Everyone loves the leper. What's up with that? Let's do the fight. Okay, let's see. So we're just gonna get rid of some of that. Enfeebling miasma. Oh, and a little blind too. A little bit of everything for your Sunday. Yes, it does. P.S. Curing diseases returns you to your base state. Otherwise, they would be even more punishing, I feel like. Let's just put in some damage on the cherubs. I'm gonna Clotting Powder my leper just to avoid those, and then... Wow, did we really roll the double blind again? That's a controversial thing to happen. Oh. Dismas just tried to take one for our leper. Not advised. We're not going to have enough time to get this one down. So I think we keep putting damage in. We're also enfeebled, so not much is going to go on. This though, is an easy harvest. Now, the cherubs are going to rain down fire and brimstone on us. Slightly annoying.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, it's a stress pip. I'm gonna... See, we still have a blind here, so yeah, we're not getting much out of that, I guess. Who are you not friends with at this point? Sarmenti? Alright, let's give Sarmenti a strength buff. Maybe it will help create some friendship, and then we'll blow up one of the obnoxious cherubs.
The slow suffering begins.
Our leper is just like... doesn't care in the least. But the blind is keeping him out of the party. Away from the fray, as it were. I mean, that's nice. I kind of want that heal for Dismas, but we'll hit Dismas with a bandage. You'd love to see that, and then we'll slice off to build some vulnerable, and ooh, that's a Death's Door proc. Ah, now this is, well, I guess this doesn't benefit us that much. The combo is nice because we can chop and not gain blind, but it is counteracted by the fact that we are extremely weak. Hey, Stakes! Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, a bandage healing for 10 is just a thing of beauty. 50-50. Happy Friday, Stakes. I forget that they can hit the mid ranks if the stars align. Same, but different. Amorous blocking heals. Just they need to reconsider that little bit of design because it is just so infuriating. I'm kind of relying on the bleed here to finish this one off. Okay, I was not incorrect in that reliance. I'll use the vulnerability up. I think that's fine. And then because we have a blind here, we toss up the taunt. We wish that she would just get off our Oh, that was spicy. Let's hope that we get an opportunity to heal Dismas here. If we don't, again, if it gets blocked by Amorous again, I am gonna be a little beside myself.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I hope so, Rusty. I'll take the mastery. 50% stun resist and another dark impulse. We have been starved for trinkets now that I think about it. Like, Catspoon, I don't think you have any trinkets. So congratulations on selfish motivation. Because we literally haven't found any other trinkets. We just picked up those two. No superstition in the house, Zach. I'm gonna press forward regardless, but who knows? The brain may get the best of us. We've only picked up one mastery this sluice. I usually am hopeful that I get like an average of 3 from the sluice. An academic study is interesting, though. I'm absolutely going to risk it for this. Mixed stress, mixed quirk, trinket chance, and flame. I think I'm going to go for it on Catspoons, who became sickly, but also got stress healed. Otherworldly fragments are exceptional. I generally tend to like to sit on them until the end of the game, because they're just so strong. Do we have any other combat items other than them? No. They're just so good. Hello. I gotta say, there's something a little frustrating about the fact that we've procced double blind on our leper, like, 100% of the time. It is Wilbur. Hello, Wilbur. Fancy meeting you here. That's not cool. I don't like that. An
opportunity.
I don't know if End This One respects, we wanted to build this relationship. I don't know if End This One can be handled by taunt, so we will see. There's probably an argument to weakening curse Wilbur, but the miss on the assist is always a little sad. So many fouled shanks. So little time. It's a bacon! Hey, hey, Blue. It's not. Wilbur is always lifting in my experience. Now here's where things get tricky. I think 9 to 24, 12% chance to crit. There's a min roll if ever I've seen one. Gonna keep rolling the vulnerable. Any swine haters in chat, that would be the one that blows my mind more. You gotta love the swines. That's perhaps a little unfortunate. Our first biodome. Okay, let's just get rid of some folks. I think, given the circumstances here, I think I withstand to try to mitigate some of the incoming damage. I think that was probably what we needed to do there. All right, that's perfect. Oh, we are on a time limit. Somehow I forgot all about that. Get off of Dismas. Holy potatoes. I hate that I'm forced to keep doing that, but if we're gonna get through this, we're gonna have to hurry up a bit, and I'm gonna have to throw caution to the wind and hope we get a non-trash Rid reconstitution like that. No, they're not going to get a chance to end this one. But can we... We have everyone left. 33% death blow resist on you is not great. So I think 5 hit points. I think we gotta take out the backliner. Now we get two chances to proc on this. I hate that we're leaving the leper at high stress, but it's all going to come down to this. Well, I gave it all I had. That's some absolute horse hockey right there. But we tried. We certainly tried. And there's the inn, so it's just going to be the one mastery for the sluice. Not exactly what we were looking for out of that one. But even one mastery is one mastery more than we had.
Lower your guard.
Boisterous and Blundering Fool. Dismiss combat start -2 speed when moving, take 1 damage. Oh, I hate to see that.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply.
Well, we get a little bit of goodies. Increase the quantity of looted relics. Okay, well, let's see. Maybe we get... Is the Provisioner going to give us anything good? I do like the chocolates. But that's about it? The Book of Creative Insults I'm eyeing a little bit. Dismiss needs an ability. I think it's Pistol Shot here. Yeah, I think I did everything I could, Rusty, but that was a bit of a heartbreaker, if we're being honest.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Increased looted relics. I don't care about that. Are we going on an Infernal Torch run? Maybe not. Maybe this just isn't an Infernal Torch run. Did I already spend the mastery? Oh yeah, I spent it on pistol shot. Questionable. Candles and chocolate. We have one relationship that's not formed. How? Cat Spoons and Baldwin were just best friends. Like, this is driving me crazy. They don't tell you when people fall out of relationship, but that just happened in like 2 seconds. Very frustrating. All right, let's buy the candies and chocolate and try to start them back on the road to... Did they just both pick up Sanguine? Oh my gosh. Sanguine is an A-tier perk, and they both just picked it up from the candies. That's kind of insane. I've never seen anything like that. If we had a Plague Doctor, I'd be excited to see this. The rest is kind of trash. We could pick up a whiskey flask, but I think the stress that we're sitting on is not that bad. Food-wise... Oh, we still have a poetry, too. We're definitely in need of some healing. That's for sure.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
You know, Blue, I think that might be the case too. Visit 3 academic studies or fight no more than 3 road battles. We're not going to fight no more than 3 road battles. So I think we're going to the Sprawl again. How does this team do against Librarian? Not great. Not great. But we may. Because we need to at some point, to be sure. Picking up the spiked ball helps us a bit with the Librarian. But I don't think we need to.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation.
All right.
Well,
Upward and onward. All right, we're headed back to the Sprawl. We've gone Sprawl, Sluice, Sprawl. More whip boyos are on the horizon. Okay, bunch of cultist encounters right off the bat. The lair looks like it's super... oh, wait, no. There's the lair right there. So this is an oasis over here. Let's see what the party votes for. But I'm inclined to... We got 2 votes for question mark. And we can still go to the oasis. Yeah, let's go right. See what this is. Yeah, I think that what I would say is let's assume that the falling outs are not a bug. They just need to announce it a bit more. Like it feels a little abrupt when it happens. No smoke on the occult fight. Welcome, Levi or Levy. I'm not sure which. Let's see. I will spend, I think, well, we get a trinket for this one, potentially. Our torch is pretty high already. Let's look at the map really quickly. So if we go Oasis, then we'll be locked into this one and this one. I don't want to get into a situation where we're hitting a cultist ambush, but if we go up the left side, we can potentially get some more torch there. Let's roll the dice on some good stuff. Let's see if we got anything. Oh, hey! The Greater Helldrod is actually quite nice. And I think what we will do is we're going to refactor a few things here. So I'm going to take that off, and then Baldwin, I'm going to swap over to this. So their hit points are going to go down, but now those misses are going to generate crits for us, which is huge. All right, Rusty, thank you for swinging by. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Now, let's see. On the map, what are we about to hit? All right, we're probably going to go to the Oasis. That's my gut feeling. Unless everyone votes not for the Oasis. We don't really need the Oasis in our life, so let's not go for it. I'm thinking about using these otherworldly fragments to take out the Librarian. But yeah, Rusty, I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you later. Okay, we have some combat relics. Let's make sure that they are well doled out. What are we going to? Another resistance encounter, or assistance encounter. Assistance and resistance. It's really they've got me all twisted up. This time, perhaps we will take an increase in torch to offset what we just lost. Okay, a little extra death blow resist. Sanguine doing work though. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so ridiculous. Why our leper is getting the double blind like every time? It's very very frustrating. Oh, hello. Caltrops I think I can use here.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Maybe that was a bit of a waste. Didn't... Oh, one off getting her on a death's door check. You hate to see it. The whip boyos are doing work on our leper. Sanguine doing extreme work. What's the plan here? Let's not have her act potentially. Although I guess her death's door is going to be off the charts. So yep. But having two sanguines show up off of that pair of goodies is just insane. Okay, all right. Took some doing, but we got there. And also, now that we have the miss trinket, we're never gonna miss. Mark my words. Oh, you need a heal. Oh, we're really getting into trouble with the disease on our occultist. I forgot that. We need to find a hospital ASAP. I don't know, Blue. I'm not so confident, but I like your confidence. I do like your confidence. Oh my gosh. This guy's roasted. This guy is also roasted. Our occultist just has such a small health pool, it's a little nerve-wracking. E for effort there.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
All right. All over but the applause. Let's see. Okay.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all.
Okay, that trinket is trash. Yeah, I didn't see the sanguine on the leper firing. I guess the leper just never took any damage, but I'm probably going to throw away this 40% max HP trinket. But did we scout a hospital? I actually need to check this. Makes me a little nervous. Because we really need to deal with the diseases. I've ignored them already too long. The sluice, we only picked up 1 mastery, and who needs love the most? It looks like Cat Spoons is in a pretty bad way. Yeah, we'll spend a little bit of money, get the flame bonus. Thunderclap grenades is also interesting. That's an interesting bug, Blue. I don't think I've seen that one. But I'll have to pay closer attention. 100% on the question mark. Okay, well, we're looking for a hospital, so... And it's a hospital. Okay. That's a stroke of luck if ever I've seen one. Hopefully we don't get double ghoul here. It's absolutely true, Blue. You ignore diseases, and the next thing you know, you're roasted. Hello, 15 damage? Really? Is that what we're working with here? Cat Spoons is here. Rockin' in the free world. Okay, we're expecting to be taking some taunts there, so I'll do that, and then I think we're gonna rush down the backliners. Didn't want him to get moved. That was on my list of things that I was not hoping would happen. Is that the way that I wanted to phrase that? Does that make sense? It doesn't matter. This is a little scary. That hit. Yep.
Timed as directed.
Oh, and of course this one doesn't that pummel doesn't push him back. Of course. I've seen double pit fighters. Not a combination that I'm super excited to run into, if we're being honest. But I have seen it. Ooh. This crit is going to be pretty tasty, and for funeral pyre, you hate to see it. Now, this can't miss. Well, it can miss because of his dodge. It can't miss because of blind. I guess I still roll the dice on it. Unfortunate. Yeah, the blind was mitigated by the combo. But that's all. I'm not going to use the smoke bomb. I'm still saving that in case we do the librarian. Of course, a 2-point heal. Our heals have been really solid this game so far. We're on round 3. We just need to do more damage here, if I'm being honest. That's our biggest concern right now, is we have a lot of damage to do, and the funeral pyre really set us back a step. Really, an improved dodge? Is this character like special or something? I don't know what to make of that. I'm doing that just to get rid of the dodges. We no longer have the combo, so... I don't think we're getting through all the hit points that we have to deal with here. Especially, especially in light of the fact that our taunts are not respected by our characters. Yeah, round 4 out of 5. We're getting into the danger zone, as it were. Come on with this malarkey. Is that a heal? That's a heal. Okay. We like that. But we just have a ton of damage we need to do. I hate that immediately the pit fighter moved back forward. But I guess we get the crit.
A master stroke.
We may get there, but I mean, I like what we got going on with our oh, frenzied. Okay, that's why they're doing so much damage. I was like, why are they doing so much damage? And now I know the answer to that question. It's because of the modifier that is really doing a number on us. I want to finish this, so I'm gonna clear the corpse and oh really? Is this all gonna come down to? This is all gonna come down to a 50-50 on blind plus death's door resist. I hate it. Oh, scrap grenade does damage. Okay, so we get one death's door and we remove the blind. Oh, we got it. All right. That was not worth it. Decidedly not worth. But I do think we played that right. Our loathing is also a little high at the moment. Ooh, we need to get rid of that trinket. And we should be at the hospital shortly.
Joints ache and muscles burn.
Okay, so typhoid. I need to look at these diseases. So -1 max HP. So our hit points have been slowly reducing. Oh, and that's why. Oh wait, I think this is just the leper. I don't think typhoid adds that, does it? Oh no. Typhoid does add additional blinds. So we'll do that. And then we also have wasting disease, which I just want to make sure I know. -20% max HP and no passive health regen. So we'll definitely get that gone. And then boisterous is annoying. Blundering fool is definitely...
Be defined by our shortcomings.
I'm going to get rid of boisterous too. That's questionable. Greater hail drought. We already have one of those. So I don't think there's anything else we really needed here. I might even spend money on 7-point heal for cat spoons, just so we don't go into the next fight in too rough shape. I didn't ignore it, Blue. That was the first hospital that I had the opportunity to get rid of the diseases at. That's actually one of the complaints I have about Darkest Dungeon 2 is the quirks and diseases show up so frequently, and sometimes you have no recourse for handling them. Okay, so no blind on the leper is good. I don't think we have great answers for how to mitigate the cannon. Normally I like to use blinds to do it, but so we'll initially blind it. Cheeky. We do have weakening curse. We do have a smoke bomb too. I kind of want to save the smoke bomb for if we do the lair though. Have they buffed the implications to debuff resist? Because historically I don't remember having this many problems with it. I feel like we're very low on hit points for the fact that there's going to be a big boom coming in. Sure, I would be happy to. I like it. All right, our leper has a name that is only marginally cruel. All right, we just gotta eliminate some of the bad guys here, I think. All right, getting some freebie heals is nothing to sneeze at, but the cannon's gonna do some badness here. Yep. Okay. Slightly worrisome. Not what you like to see. But we missed our blind and we missed our weaken, so you can't say we didn't try to lessen the danger. You're a good one, Charlie Brown. Yeah, 27 crit, not what you like to see. We really need to get the blind on the implication. That's for sure. I love occultists so much. They're my favorite. Anyone who says that occultists are not the best is full of it. They're so good at healing. All right, blind, please. Okay, we got the blind. That at least makes it a 50-50 that it's going to ruin our life. There are murder hobos everywhere, Blue. That's just kind of the way it goes. At some point, I should probably do a heal on. Is this just going to end our run? That's kind of how it's feeling. The
work continues.
I'm nervous. Please give me the blind. Please have the blind work. Oh boy. I don't have enough heals to go around here, so I can't express how I feel. The 0 point and the bleed. Really? And this is gonna be nasty. I don't think we're gonna need to pray for a misfire. The blind worked. But this is ugly. I'm gonna do that to try and get the vulnerable up. Nope, doesn't land. Of course not. Holy cow, a heal? Is such a thing even possible? We should probably Solemnity with the leper, but I feel like I have to try and get this done. That was only good luck that got us through that fight. And that was pretty terrible. Gotta believe. Ha! When has believing ever gotten me anywhere? Oh, what was that, though? Oh, wax inoculant? Is it my birthday? Yeah, that was way too close. To be sure. So Catspoons and the Leper are still struggling to be friends. This will help them out a little bit. We'll spend the money to get the slightly better reward, just to see what we pick up.
Put it to good use.
We picked up a bunch of garbage. Let's see. We don't need that. I don't care for Forgotten Shrines. That's trash. I think these two are trash now as well. Get rid of some food. We have enough steak and potatoes. I don't know if I agree with equal parts. I will say there was some skill and there was some luck in that, and I will refrain from coming up with percentages. All right. What's with the negative interaction? Always try and get this guy going. I think Slice Off has a chance to be fatal there. Yeah, that was worth it. That's his name. Don't wear it out. Little ceiling spaghetti for the road.
Early results are encouraging.
I wouldn't mind the leper taking a little bit of HP damage, so that we could get a Solemnity off that has some impact. But I also really wish that I could do something for our jester, who is just kind of like sitting there right on the cusp. $22.71. That's not enough. Oh, that'll be a fun little crit. I want to see if Solemnity will hit. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Oh, I can do this. Well, that'll build some friendship, hopefully. Assuming that the bleed doesn't actually make them sadder rather than happier.
A trifling matter.
I mean, zombies like to chew on folks. I can't help but notice that we're getting like no mastery. For how far we are into this run, our mastery is looking a little thin. Don't care about that. Do I care about stacking of poultices? No, I don't. And then let's see how many. I've probably used up quite a few of these. Yeah, we should get that going there. That going there. Might as well put the monkey there. I mean, they're looking better than they were looking a minute ago, but that's a low bar. Surviving that cannon was something. We're at 63%. How much money do we have at the moment? 20. Spending 6 hurts a little, but we'll take the flame.
Eager to ply his trade.
Increased stacking of food. That means we can get more slime mold. The dream. Let's see. We'll get rid of the stale bread. Get rid of the apples and cheese. We have plenty of steak and potatoes. And I think we're good for the moment. Uncultured knaves. Why are you two fighting? There's no reason for that. I know Sarmenti is a little stressed out, but everything's going to be fine. Famous last words. Oh, I definitely picked the path that didn't have the lair. All right, that means we're definitely doing the boss in the next segment. Okay, a little extra speed on their part. Let the tentacles free thee. Man, I feel like there are a lot of crits happening right now. Jester taking a hit for Dismas. I guess that's better than not. Let's see. So we ablative powder here. What? Buffing the person who's going to be taunting. I'd like to file an official complaint with that. And of course, now I can't... I can't use Inspiring Tune. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, we like that, though. Do we get the bleed? We did not get the bleed, it doesn't look like. Oh yeah, they're all fast, so I can take a moment here to get myself a refill on water, because they're going to be wailing away at us for the next 2 weeks. Okay. Oh, that's really annoying. Ooh, the riposte makes that very uninteresting to do. I think we have to go for the slice off in hopes that we get the kill. Water. It's so bad. Let's see. I think we just withstand to try to protect Dismas. That ablative powder, 55% fire resist. You wouldn't know it. Well, I guess at least this moves us back, even though we take a riposte hit. How can our team not love each other with the fact that our occultist is just doing such a brilliant job? Such a brilliant job of healing everybody for basically nothing. It's great. Jester's putting up numbers, though. If she heals... Oh, my God, I knew she was going to. There's nothing I could do, though, I don't think. Gonna use the noisemaker. Because we're running out of time. She's gonna heal again because funeral pyre. Pretty sure, Blue. Pretty sure. But no, not for sure. Get off. Oh, Dismas is gonna die. I can tell. Yep. Oh. You love to see it. You don't. You don't love to see it. And now it's the final round. I don't think we can take out this Stilts dude with all his 9,000 dodge. So many no's. So little time.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay, is there any way that we do this? No. There's no way we do it. So I think I just focus on trying to recoup. And a little revenge for Dismas, but there was no way we were getting the Stilts guy down. He had stacked up too much dodge.
Alive, if possible.
Alright, so... given that lovely result, we will not need the rat skull anymore. So we got that going for us. We may want to keep that trinket. We don't care about increasing the stacking of food. Is there anything else I want to do while we are here? No, I think we're good. Let's just press forward. There's one other thing I was thinking about, but I think I have since lost that idea. Oh, I really hope we have the option to skip the cultist event. The Phoenix down. Classic. Yeah, this is, we've come back from more tragic runs, so I think we can probably, actually, we should probably think about, so Cat Spoons isn't going to be able to use, Abyssal Artillery, except when Sarmenti is forward, which may be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. But we're really hoping this cultist fight is not a fight. I would strongly choose to avoid fighting cultist right now. Strongly choose? I am inclined to want to not deal with cultists. Looks like my phone is almost out of batteries. Plug it in. Oh, it's fight or fight. All right, I guess we're gonna fight.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
This is gonna be rough. Yeah, you don't like having this many baddies and this little time. So we're gonna focus her down first. Try and use this the crit to our advantage, but the occultist is just trash for healing, and it feels bad. But see, that hurts because we needed to get those rolling. Have we had a single good heal? I don't think we have. I don't think we've had a single solid heal from our occultist. Like 7 is still bad. I'd take a little unbridled fury, but at the moment all we're getting is weakens and blinds, and it's not a good look. We got a good heal on Dismas, did we? So I'm going to try and blow this one up. We got vulnerable, we got crit, we got a lot of things. Oh, but it's going. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's a decent heal. I mean, but at least that doesn't give you dodge. So 18. Well, puts it on death's door. We need to just eliminate bad guys here. Okay, one threat down. Not saying it's a comeback. Oh, the 27 crit. Yes. Good stuff. I mean, as long as she hits the leper, we're fine. Famous last words, but these heals are terrible. Like, it's very baffling to me, but it feels like we had, oh my gosh, the freaking crit token too. I'm going to try and get the blind off here. That's just a huge, a very large, huge bleed. Okay. The first solid heal of the game, if you ask me. Keeping getting these enfeeblings is really frustrating. Oh, we can just keep stacking the blind on this though, since we only have a party of 3. To be safe, we should Solemnity. This does 12. Wow, that's so little, but we just need to get rid of this thing. As much as I hate to take my time here, I think we need to rely on the occultist heals that are tragically terrible. Like if this was a plague doctor, this wouldn't even be a discussion. That would have been like a 20-point heal, no problem. All right, the blind is paying some dividends, but I think I'm probably gonna go for Solemnity this time. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. We can't. If we lose 2, the game is over. We can do another big heal. I think we do that, and we rely on the occultist to secure the kill.
Straightforward.
I like the lore. Catspoons, you are, I'll just say an impressively bad healer, but no offense meant. And then I'm gonna move our Jester up. Be gone, foul cultists. And of course, we can't get a cheeky stress heal at the end here, so... Ooh, that should have been an Intimidate. I didn't notice the blind. That was a slight error. Whammy bammy. Whew. Yes, Stakes. We lost Dismas in what could only be described as some A-tier shenanigans. All right, let's see. Oh, we need to get rid of some stuff. We have so many dark impulses and so little time. I mean, I guess that should have been on here all along. That can go away. Don't care about those. I mean, this is trash. We really need to get rid of that. Oh, did I get rid of the HP trinket? I guess I did. That was a questionable decision whenever I did that. Josh, I'm keeping the slime mold for you. I hope you know that. Meowcenary, you're happy to see Dismas go? You think that was that improved the party landscape? I'm trying to figure out who we're going to get to replace Dismas. I'm very curious about that. I think for our next fight, I'm going to put Sarmenti in the back, so that we can get that that initial cheeky cheeky stress heal. Since we're likely going to be going to the hero shrine, because another cultist encounter sounds like my idea of a bad time. Oh, I guess we're just leaving. Unfun. Let's see where people vote to go. Nobody has a vote. I think it's the academic study for me. If nobody has a vote, sadly that means no fights until the Guardian for Sarmenti to... Sarmenti's probably going to submarine some relationships if I had to guess. Knowing Sarmenti. By the way, is there anyone out there? Oh, you hate to see that. I didn't even notice that our inventory filled up. I was too busy paying attention to other things. Flex, the linseed can go. Increase bandages, anti-venom, and burn solve. No, we're not putting it on. I mean, I generally agree. Highwaymen do not blow me away, but well, I guess we're all agreed we're doing this. A Shambler could be hilarious. Okay, looks like we're not getting the Shambler fight. Oh, -10 and nothing. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Shambler Altar. I'm very curious who we'll get as a backfill. Yes, I do agree with that that analysis. I think the Grave Robber is currently the weakest. Apparently no Shambler. I did my part. I poked the Shambler Altar. Oh my gosh. All right, we still have a little bit of space. But yeah, I don't know if there's a determined order in which the backfills come, but I feel like I will often get a Grave Robber or a Man-at-Arms, both of which would be kind of weird in this circumstance, I feel like. That's not how you want to start this one off, but this is going to be a rough fight, I think. Oh, don't move him. Thank you. All right. Give yourself some ablative powder and get the Intimidate rolling.
And carelessness, all marks of the unprepared.
That was a questionable decision right there, to be sure. Going for the early stress heal is probably unwise. Nice hit. All right. Does slash give you dodge? I feel like everything gives you dodge. Nope, doesn't. Okay. Getting rid of the Whip Boy early is nice, but this guy he's coming too fast. I don't think we're actually going to be able to stop him, which is a little curious, because this isn't going to do much damage against his block. Yeah, 6. I mean, it's better than nothing. We will be able to get the... we should be able to get a blind off on it before it acts. Oh, this is a very awkward configuration we have here. I think we weakening Curse in anticipation of this guy exploding, which is never where you want to be. When you say Shambler in Subways, are you talking about like the restaurant? You want a sandwich shop? Is that what you're requesting? Because that's fine. We can probably... Okay, so it's a 50-50 here. I think we roll the dice. All right, we got it. It's not terrible.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Chicken light mayo. Light mayo? Now, is light mayo a small amount of mayo, or is light mayo the item mayo that is light? Because I could see it going both ways, I feel like. So we get the dodge, which gives us the crit. I mean, it really could go either way in my book. 3 of 7. That was not enough. Infernal Taskmaster is just annoying. Yes, I'd like extra light mayo, please. Ooh, that was spicy. As a side note, we're probably not going to be pressing forward in this series of fights. Hopefully that's not too offensive to anyone. Yeah, as much as I would like a glimmer of hope, I would not like a glimmer of hope. I'd like to press forward and hopefully get a new friend. Although I will say those healing salves would have come in handy. Well, actually, they wouldn't have really come in handy if I'm being honest. Wait, did we lose another relationship? No, that's the same one. Let's see. Gonna give you the healing salve. These invigorating intoxicants are pretty much trash. Neutralizing powders I won't throw away quite yet. We got 0 mastery on this region. I actually think we're in a lot of trouble. I mean, you slather the mayo and then you hide the slathering of mayo under the cheese, right? But yeah, we just did this whole region and we got no mastery. This is actually looking a little bleak. Especially since we're going to pick up a new character who is also going to be totally unupgraded. And it's also going to be interesting to see who we get.
The roaring heart does much for the weary.
Bonnie.
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
We picked up not the class we wanted. Let's just put it that way. I think it is fair to say that is a pretty suboptimal pull, to say the least.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning, if indeed it ever did.
Let's see. We are in a great deal of trouble. Gosh, and we also don't even have enough baubles for any of the top tier trinkets. This is kind of insane. What has happened to this run? Did I do this? I'm going to get rid of the Infernal Flame. I don't think we're using it. I would spend some mastery, but we're also ruined on that front.
Painful is the greatest teacher of all.
What am I even going to run? What am I even going to run here? So I'm going to run Searing Strike, Ransack, Smoke Screen, Firefly, Dragonfly, I think. I did see that Tom Brady retired. I thought his message on, I guess it was Instagram, was solidly reasoned out. You know, I liked what he was getting at with it. 2 stress. Everybody's a tippler all of a sudden. Spawn a dodge token should go here. Just toss these wherever. And then, what did you just get? Oh, Afraid of Music. Great. Alright, so... Oh. Hey, you don't see a lot of 3-road options here. On kill, extra action for the Jester, or apply hit. Which is this team going to be best at killing? Not the Librarian, that's for sure. And not the General. Well, so with the General, we have Abyssal Artillery, and we have Intimidate. I actually think we're pretty good for the General. So we're going to do the General. Yeah, I think it's Tangle. I agree, Blue. And then I'm going to pick up the Songbook of Amorous Ballads just to see if we can get some relationships cooking. Oh. Wait, why can't Bonnie use it? Melanophobic. Great. Okay, well, you and Sarmenti, we can potentially make friends. Oh, it ruined your friendship. Holy what? They were at 3 pips and it went down 5? That's a spicy enchilada right there. We need a lantern for the runaway, to be sure. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the Tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
We're in a lot of trouble going into the final segment. We need to kill the general with a suboptimal team. Yep, there's a warning for you.
Resignation.
Where is the lair? Okay, the lair is... Please stop scrolling. The lair is here. It's going to be relatively hard for us to miss it, but we need to remember to go to the oasis and then go to the question mark. And other than that, let's see. Bonnie, you need to be here. Catspoon, you go all the way to the back. Catspoon, you're now going to be... I guess going with that build? I don't know. This is going to be a spicy one, to say the least. Ooh, we're already driving by things we're supposed to be hitting. Rookie move, getting disoriented. Oh, that one came up on me quick.
Going into madness is easier than holding out against it.
Okay, Bonnie needs friendship from everyone. Oh, that is bankrupting at 16? Dang.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Increased stacking size of a bunch of things we're never going to take. Get rid of that. Ah, we now know. Slime mold stacks up to 8, Josh. I don't know if you're still here, but that answers that question. Okay, we got 2 votes for question mark. I could get down with a question mark here. Probably that middle question mark gives us the most flexibility. I don't really want to go to the Hoarder, although we do have a decent number of baubles, and picking up a lantern would be huge. You are the occultist, Catspoons. That's what I know.
Learn to face the future.
All right, our first mastery in forever. I wonder if I could have gotten more mastery. Also, our loathing is a little unchecked. Of course, everyone wants to go to the Hoarder. If we go to the Hoarder, then we get a resistance encounter, and then we have some options again. I'm going to go to the Hoarder. I want to see if I can pick up a trinket for Bonnie. We need to get Bonnie equipped. The lantern would be huge. And we almost have enough baubles to maybe buy it even. I know, I need to weaponize the slime. I think only Josh has that technology. Okay. Combat start dodge. We did not get the lantern I was angling for. I believe the Greek fire is worth picking up for the general fight. And probably also the laudanum. Oh, the tea service for increasing positive banter would have been good about forever ago. I think we hold off on the laudanum.
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
I need to stay on top of our stress, but we need some trinkets and we need them now. Okie dokie. All right, new friends. Let's see how this goes. We still have 2 sanguine characters, so can't complain about it too much. Let's not yank him to the front. Never mind. That was a silly idea. Slice off does good damage. Please don't stun. Always stuns. Oh, we didn't get the stun. That's good. But unfortunately, now we can't intimidate, which was my whole plan. All right, well, we'll get the crit trigger anyways. And we can do the move back dragonfly attack. Light everybody on a little bit of fire. There's emojis. Doctor can't hit a thing to save his life is over here, making sure that that is obvious. Oh my gosh. All right, at least we can get some taunt up. That's something. I don't think Bonnie's gonna be OP, but I've been wrong before. Oh, can't Firefly from this position. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we need something that's going to increase our burn chance to make that work. For sure. It's amazing how much Slice Off chunks them. That just felt so weak. Like, the vulnerable increased the damage by, like, 1. I feel like you need to be wearing a monocle to say things like that, Mr. Spoons.
One less obstacle in our path.
Gonna try to delay a little bit here, since we can at least get this down a bit. Double kill indeed. We'll just hit him with the blind. Oh, I don't like that. I thought we had more dot available there. I'm spending laudanum kind of needlessly, but I want to keep our relationships trending positively.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
Well, 10 max HP is better than nothing. So Bonnie will be getting a 10 HP trinket. Feels hopeless, man. All right. They are going to let us fight, but only at the cost of friendship. I love that Doctor Can't Hit keeps hitting through blind. Can we talk about the irony of that? All right, Spoons, you'll still be here in our hearts. Fear not. You'll still be pulling your weight over on this side of things. No diggity, no doubt. Okay. Put some damage in. Hoping this guy doesn't on guard. It's just so annoying. I'm going to do that to take it out. Occultist is pumping some damage, to be sure. On guard. Hey, no surprises there. Do we just hit into it? I feel so bad hitting into it, but I think we're gonna. Don't think we have another play.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hoping the blind does its work there. All right, 8. There's the death's door, but it'll get one more hit off. And I think we might be able to get a heal. I don't think we're in Solemnity range, unfortunately. I'm gonna... Let's see. This is terrible ordering. That's for sure. We're kind of hoping it survives the Death's Door trigger. Yeah, it's not going to. All right. I don't know what I was thinking. No mastery. If rank 1, 15% debuff resist. I have never been less excited. There we go. All right. Josh, you haven't mentioned the slime mold. We made it up to 10 slime mold. I think the slime mold is cursed, though, so I have decided to jettison it.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
I got 2 for the cash. We need to go to the Oasis. All right, I'll go for the cash. We're so mastery starved. I don't think we can do the I guess we'll get 2 for the general if we survive. That's a big if. But yeah, we're gonna... Oh, it's Bullseye Barnacle. Our favorite troublemaking shooty dude. Yep. That's about how I expected that to go. We can't afford to lose someone again. Okay, we can hit through the blind. So let's get rid of him before he causes too much trouble.
On to the next.
Of course, with the unguard. Grumble, grumble. That sounds good to me. I'm not convinced that's going to happen, but I like the idea of it. We're not doing a good job controlling the general at the moment. This is 10-point bleed? Are you absolutely out of your mind? I can't hit into that riposte. That would be foolish. The occultist just I can't stress enough how bad their healing is. It's really a problem. You have a 10-point bleed on you. And see, this is what I'm talking about. Look at the Jester was 1 hit point off of Death's Door, and the occultist was not qualified to heal them. Like, that's insane. We could take Cauterize for a little extra healing. It's not a bad idea. I haven't played much with using Cauterize for healing, but maybe that's the way to go. I'll add it this next time. Tom Barox, thank you for the recommendation. The Whiskey Barrel is nice. I just find Cauterize to... I guess Cauterize is really nice coupled with the Occultist, isn't it? I use it so infrequently. Because the Occultist is generating heals, but the fact that it's only a 3 use... I mean, I'm not going to knock it till I try. I've tried it. But, and I think it is a great solution. Yeah. If you get... when do you not get the bleed, right? Right, Tom? What can I say? Okay, Ichor Bomb isn't bad. The bottle case is pretty much garbage at this stage of the game. Alright, we have enough steak and spuds probably to be fine. And I'm trying to collect. So we have to go to the Oasis, but any of these 3 can go to the Oasis. So we'll see what people are voting for. And let's... Oh, really? Sarmenti and you are just trending towards hating each other. It feels bad. Shimmering Powder. Shimmering Powder is nice. I think we're going to use these otherworldly fragments to make sure that we secure the general kill. The Ablative Powder can go, though. We're not going to be using that here. Probably slap the Clotting Powder on just for the moment, but we don't mind our blinds at the moment, so I think that's fine. We don't need that. Don't need that. Wow, we have a lot of stuff we have to offload. How are we so struggling with things? I guess we're sitting on 100 baubles. That's not helping the situation. I think Anti-Venom can go, and we don't really have any stealth synergies, so I'll get rid of that. All right. Where to, friends? 2 for the question mark. Why not? I wasn't that excited about the academic study. The last couple we've just walked away from and gotten nothing, so... Now, we are going to blitz down the general. If we can even get to the general, we're going to blitz down the general pretty handily. I really hope this isn't the run where I find out what... Ooh! Adrenaline talk is interesting. Gonna ditch that. Let's see. We're losing Torch either way. Well, let's lose less Torch, I guess. That helps out the relationship a little. And gives us some food that I will immediately throw away. Alright, and then we're going to have an Oasis where we're going to have to think long and hard about what we can do with it. But I think we're also going to have a cultist battle coming up real soon. There's the cultists. Okay, we make it to the Oasis. I don't think Oasises can give you... So, okay, so we got leave. Reduce stress. We got 2 people voting for leave. We can get back a little bit of torchlight for a cost. Oh, gosh, these are so bad. Like, because I don't need the stress healing. Right, we're sitting at 0, 0, 2, and 3. So technically, I think it's between this and just leave. Yeah, I think this is pretty weak, Tom. And then how much money am I spending? I'm spending money I just don't think is worth it. So I'm just going to do that. But it only hurts our relationships. And we're still sitting at 0 torch. Everyone wants to go to the Hoarder, which I don't think we're going to do. Yet we're not. We're going to the question mark, so cool. A little extra stress, and then I'm guessing an elite cultist. We've been going for a long time. Maybe that Shambler that everyone was requesting is right around the corner. I don't know, but okay, what's our plan here? Let's get rid of the... Oh, are they resistant? No, it's death blow resist. All right. Well, they're going straight for Bonnie. I could cauterize. We can hold off a second on that. The Shambler has Subway. Light Mayo, though. Light Mayo Subway, right? Front mortar, of course. Okay. I'll take it. Get the taunt up. Firefly is, that one is a really good attack, I will say. I think we've already got this guy under control, so we're gonna try and yank this guy to the front. And then he's immediately gonna move back. It is nothing if not, at times, very predictable. Well, actually, so you're already dead. You're going to be dead to the leper, I'm pretty sure. Although, no, actually, we need to taunt, so let's secure that kill. Oh, I needed to move back for other reasons. But this should control. These two guys are only going to have 2 attacks. But we need to get the Jester back for stress healing purposes. So that guy was already dead, but that's fine, because we're gonna let the leper take some hits in the name of trying to control the situation just a touch. Oh my gosh. A tiny glimmer of friendship in an otherwise hopeless situation. I wonder if I'm stalling too much and now I'm not going to be able to kill them. The poetry of the situation is... it writes itself. I'll just say that much. Of course we get the resist. I think we need to be a little careful. We'll try to get next round. Yeah, okay. Now I'm feeling a little more confident that we can get this done. Looks like Bonnie's going last, so I think we're okay. Oh, maybe we're not. She doesn't necessarily hit for 2. Have I made a terrible mistake? We have the occultist who's not going to be able to hit either of the frontliners. We can't do the stress heal and still guarantee. So, I got to do that. Yeah, the occultist didn't have a frontline damage deal. So, this is the only way. Bonnie only could get the kill on one of them. Oh. Well, we'll have another opportunity to get the stress heal, but in the meantime, our relationships are going to take a hit. Burn Solve. Burn Solve should probably be equipped on someone. Well, no, wait. No, we're not. We're not in a place where Burn Solve is useful. What am I thinking? We're in the Tangle. You're in the Tangle. We're going to swap that out later. Why is our inventory... It's so full of, like, baubles and relics. That is the problem that we are facing right now. We'll throw away 4 relics. I don't like that when you select any of the filters, you don't get that. You don't get that option, but... There's the lair, our last chance at salvation. Oh, here's our cultist fight. Oh, boy. They're the resistant ones. Get off her, please. Of course he doesn't miss. He hits through blind, etc. Okay, let's see. We have time to do stress healing at the end. So I'm gonna... Oh yeah, they're resistant. I forgot. That was foolish. That's a lot of stress. Don't like where our occultist is ending up. Yeah, getting hit there, not great. Might as well. This party, like, we don't have a good party comp right now. Hold on. Do you have a forward ability? You don't have a forward ability. That's quite bad. So I think we definitely take this, but we're gonna need to move the occultist back. Yeah, the crits add stress attacks for sure. Let's see. We got to get rid of the damage dealers, though, for sure. I think we need to... Much as I hate to do it, I think we need to intimidate here. I don't have Ransack equipped right now. That's what I was checking. I was checking to see if I had Ransack equipped blue. For exactly that reason. Come the... something on. Don't have the lantern, so we're not getting any love on that. Oh, great. And now we have to attack forward. Yeah, we're never getting our, we're never getting her off the back line. 3 to 8. Min roll. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I do that because it may cause her to do a rush to judgment. Although I think this... How far does... Oh, he immediately moves back, of course. Just breathe. What do I need to remember? That is the question. Let me do the stress heal, even though I don't like it. Remember our boy Dismas? Yeah, Dismas died a sad, sad death. If we're being honest. These resists. I know we're sitting here on... We're sitting here on hail enemies, so the resists are nothing to be surprised by. But we line up the crit token, and of course we get enfeebled into oblivion.
Steady yourself.
I mean, why are you getting stressed? Do you have fear of cosmic doodads? It's a 12 damage. I think we need to Solemnity here. Get the big heal. Are you gonna die? You have a 5% death blow resist. We gotta play the numbers on that one. Oh my gosh. Enough with the nocturnal communes. This is getting ridiculous. This shuts down the runaway so hard when they have the resist thing going on. Well, we'll get a nice cauterize here, but party stress is getting a little unfortunate. I'm glad someone likes someone else. Well, this fight is taking 6 weeks, and I mean, do I just hew here? It's doing 2 to 4. 100% chance to hit, 50% chance to hit. I'm gonna put up the taunt. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you have... Like, there's no equivalent to this that shuts down, say, like, the leper's damage, right? I think that's one of the challenges. Hey, Josh, you missed it, but it was super awesome. We had 10 slime molds. Ah, thank goodness. All right, we'll have a moment here to get a bit of stress relief in, I think. Yeah, we will. Because we'll be able to clear the corpse. Which puts this one in a position where it can't really cause stress. It's just gonna wail on our leper for a while. Oh, and suddenly things don't look too hopelessly terrible. It's about time for a toast that gives the whole party stress, though, right? We haven't had one of those in a while. All right. Oh, a mastery point. All we had to do was let ourselves get get ambushed by a cultist, and we would finally get a mastery point. I don't care about the Dark Impulse, if we're being honest. Ceremonial Drum is not entirely worthless, I hate to say. Am I really just going to throw out some relics? Feels bad, but we're really in a bad place where we have too many baubles. Oh, won't even let us act. Cool. All right. Oh, Josh, Dismas had a very hard time with getting obliterated.
Onward, while there is still time.
Meowsnary, if we win this one, no, what? Go down the middle. Oh my gosh. It almost turned and we didn't go to the lair, which would have ended our run. So, I'm glad that the game decided to do the thing that I needed it to. Oh, an ambush. Cool. Watch, it's going to be like 4 zombies that kill our occultist and end the run. Don't doubt it for a second. Oh, I could have moved back too. That was an error. That was a mistake. The occultist can at least get off the front line with some success, I now realize.
An unavoidable end.
I do feel like the game has it out for us just a little bit here. I'm not one to conspiracy theory, but let's see, 3 and 4. All right, let's just blow you up. We're certainly getting some bad rolls on everything. And Cauterize does us no good. Can't heal. Can't do just about anything. Okay, no solemnity option here. We're gonna... that might be what I mean, Blue. That might be. You might be onto something. Am I gonna... Okay, this is gonna look a little weird, but I'm gonna healing solve here, and then I'm gonna end the fight. And that's because we're going into the general, and I know I'm not gonna put healing solve on the board for the general. So, 20 melee damage trinket. The only place it could go is on the jester, I think. Yeah, it's a slight upgrade to this. We don't need the Death's Door resist, because if we're doing a lot of deaths, we're still sitting on terrible trinkets here. We've gotten, like, no trinkets. So, the next stop is the lair. Alright. So, otherworldly fragments. Otherworldly fragments. Greek fire. And Ichor Bomb. We're going all in. We need to make it to the general, and then we need to use every one of those consumables to absolutely light the general up. That sounds like a leper special move. Holy Rage. Oh, I didn't change our abilities. That could have been a mistake. We have... I think we have most of what we need. I do not play any instruments. I wish I did, too, if I'm being honest. I have a huge appreciation for people that that play instruments, and I wish that I did. I hate that focused fire. A
slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
It never misses with the blind. I don't know what to say. That's really frustrating that we got focus fire on Bonnie. So the problem is this is 3 fights in a row, and my understanding is you cannot change between these fights, unfortunately. But maybe you can. I'm willing to be proven wrong. We can test that out. Get off Bonnie. For the love of all that's holy. Wait. You have to be kidding me. Come on. This is... The enemies don't suffer from this problem. Like, but it's so frustrating right now that there's nothing I can do but move forward one. It's really uncool. Uncool, game. Uncool. We're not doing a good job controlling things, that's for sure. Now, what are your chances? 210 move resist. Okay, the drummer doesn't get moved, we've just learned. Maybe we should have already known that. You have 4 hit points. Might as well put the damage in here. Their whole team is just going here. I don't know that this team has it in us. I think we're too lacking in mastery. I don't think we're going to be able to pull it off, which is a sad thing to say, but I think the general fight is going to wreck us pretty hard. Like, I think I need to Solemnity here. I don't think there's any alternative. We need to keep ourselves alive. 1 off lethal on the drummer, the little drummer boy. I mean, I'm giving it my all, Blue, but this is... Oh, ready? Focus fire, death blow. That's my prediction. Oh, focus fire goes on the leper. That is honestly a little surprising. And inconsistent with the luck we have had so far. Okay, we got the taunt up. And then we'll try to delay long enough for Sarmenti to get the stress heal. But I don't know if that'll happen. Dismas did not lay down his life for this. Yeah, I tend to agree. Ooh, need to cauterize, but if we cauterize, we don't get the stress heal. I think it's still worth, but is it just me, or is the healing like insanely low? Like, is there... I feel like every other run I've ever done, we've had like much larger heals. and I'm not sure what to make of it. Okay, we should get the stress heal. Is there a quirk that I'm missing? None of... I mean, all of those are awful. But none of those... Yeah, none of these make us worse healers. And for some reason, I feel like our healing is just abysmal. We just want to get Bonnie some more healing, but I don't think we're going to get it, so... Okay, that first fight went very poorly. So are you saying here at this screen I can change? Doesn't look like I can change stuff in the background. I can bring up the character screens, but I can't change skills. You know, the game might be saying no mas, but I'm not gonna quit on account of the game being a little cheeky.
An opportunity.
It's gonna have to put me down itself. That's all there is to it. I feel like blinding this guy could be quite advantageous. But I guess we gotta just go for the mass damage. Oh yeah, certainly. I mean, I would be lying if I haven't had games that that looked this hopeless and then came together. And I mean, you can and you can find more than your fair share of runs where we've had unlikely victories, but you know, also, the flip side of that is sometimes the game just says no, and you don't have too many options on the matter. Okay, almost there on you. We could have done a bigger hit, but I need the... We do need to get a little bit of damage in. I think we can do that with the Jester, though. You know, I may run Ruin on the Leper, Josh, just because it's, it might be the play, but I don't have a great plan for the final boss except lots of dots. And unfortunately for the general, I think we're going to end up using up a lot of the consumables that I was planning to save for the final boss. So I think that's going to be a little tricky. Oh, 100% blue. Any game like this that doesn't occasionally have the ability to just tell you to sit down and shut up is not my kind of game. Let's see, 3 and 3. You're all done. So let's just knock some armor off here. Get the taunts going. So it does look like we will at least see the general. That is looking moderately likely. Now, seeing the general does not make a general dead by any means. Okay, goodbye, drummer soon. Who would have thunk? Who would have thought it was even possible? We've done what we needed to do, but boy, when Bonnie gets back here, she has nothing. Bonnie putting in work. Yeah, I guess that's one way to see what's happening. These otherworldly fragments, if they land, have pretty good aggregate damage associated with them. Maybe I can get a Solemnity. I would love a Solemnity before the final boss. What am I, like, one off? Alright, we'll stall a little bit more and hope that we get another chunky hit on the leper. Oh, the leper's not going to get to go, which means that Solemnity still isn't procced. This is like torture. No haircut quite yet, Stakes. I'm still rocking entirely too much hair at the moment. The miss. I need the leper to take a small amount of damage. Please, for the love of all that is holy game, I don't think we're going to be able to do it now. Oh, could that be a heal? No. I don't want to decrease their damage. I'm just going to do a Solemnity here. This is getting ridiculous, though. Please, just hit the leper. Okay. I can't get the heal on the leper. You can see it on my other channel, for sure. I was rocking the long hair. All right. I'm just done. This is, if we take another hit, we take another hit. But yeah, at least at the moment, it's up in a little bun behind my head. Okay. Oh, free trinkets. Goody goody. On Death's Door, extra action 75% of the time. Isn't that interesting? But here goes a leper with a very suboptimal team. Brace thyselves.
He is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Okay, so we're putting everything in here. Okay. Otherworldly fragment doing work. Abyssal artillery to push back the growth that has not started yet, mind you. We are blind, but we want to get our taunt up. So we will do that, but we hit despite being blind. Oh, I forgot to use whatever trinket we had there. This is going to do work for sure. We're going to have a lot of... I may be overcommitting here. I would not put it past me. What's your debuff? We could also just light you on fire. Add more fire to the mix. Let's try and get some blind going. Okay, we should not have tried to get some blind going. Okay, so we're going to use... We're going to use Intimidate to keep our taunt up. And then we're going to use Abyssal Artillery to put in work. But I wouldn't mind getting a heal on the leper at some point.
This is no time to falter.
You hate to see that, though, for sure. We gotta press forward. The otherworldly fragments need to get used. And now we have a problem. Oh, we didn't get that one. Because we need to push back the growth, but we also need to do some healing. We're kind of caught in a slightly awkward situation here. I'm gonna move Bonnie back. Wait, did that not move her? I used the wrong ability, didn't I? We have stacked dots to the 11s at the moment, but we need to push the growth back or we're going to get caught. So, going to do that. And we're very much in the danger zone here. That's a lot of dot damage, to be sure. Need to push the growth back for sure. I wanted Bonnie to move back so that I could hit the back route with her, which unfortunately we're not going to get a chance to do. Yeah, we have no other way to hit the tap route, so we're gonna have to stall one more turn for me to use the appropriate ability. Oh wait. If I can move the Jester forward, which is giving up on the stress heal, mind you, which is not lost on me. Okay. It's bad, but that's about as good as we could hope for it to be. Everything is pushed back so we can Firefly here. But now we have the option with Bonnie to reduce growth. But at this point, at this hit point level, I think we're going to have Bonnie do that. Push things back. We're going to let the dots work a little bit more. Because now we're safe, so we can Solemnity on the leper, and now we don't need Bonnie to be back there after we Solemnity. So I'm gonna try blinding him. Yeah, I didn't get it. No surprise there. Okay, one off lethal. Where was the crit Solemnity when you need it, right? I'm gonna try to get a little. Everything has a chance to proc Death's Door. If this lands and kills him, then we don't get the stress heal, which would have been okay, but I didn't realize the general has 50% Death's Door resist, so that's a thing. But there he goes. All right.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work
It
is noble,
wasn't pretty.
necessary.
It wasn't pretty at all. And now we have to do some serious housekeeping. Let's see. How much? I think we used all of those. Yeah, we used all of our consumables, which at least means we can reallocate some of this stuff. But then let's look at trinkets. So I think selfish motivation goes away. Footman's Grog, extra action on Death's Door seems good. And also put the disarming dagger. Sarmenti's just dealing extra damage. That's probably fine. Get rid of both of those. +4 speed. Well, this is absolute trash, so we'll get rid of that and that. We'll let one of those go, and then I'd like to keep a smoke bomb. What's our situation like? We're gonna have another fight pretty soon here, so I think we can do that, and then We're unfortunately... Oh, Josh, I hope you didn't see that. I guess... What's, We don't need so many baubles anymore. There we go. And the reason we don't need baubles is now we have the trophy that's going to allow us to pick things up. So the general was a bit... Ooh, Frenzied is actually kind of not fun here. Hello? Do I have a soft lock going here? Oh, it looks like the game has crashed. Oh, no. There it goes. Wow, that was sketchy for a second there. Our leper is so low already. It's kind of terrifying. Who has not? You have not gone? All right, let's just maybe blind you up.
Steady yourself.
It's very, very not good. If we lose the leper here, I think we're done. Ooh. All right, well, there's that tonic. We got very lucky there. I mean, maybe to be safe, do we do this heal? Yeah, let's get things a little better off. Of course, my favorite. Front mortars are so cool.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, Jester needs to get some serious stress healing going. To be sure. This party just is not... We're not doing enough damage. We're not doing anything. It's rather discouraging. I'm gonna try to remove some of the baddies from try and save us a solemnity trigger for a second. Okay, you get out of here, and then... You're roasted. You're pretty close. Yeah. Gosh, we just... For as many hit points as the leper has, just taking a beating. Okay, so let's laudanum for 1 to get you right on the break point. At least our stress is looking good. Always look on the bright side of life. We just don't have it. I would love to, Josh. But like I feel like I'm not trying to spread the damage. I mean, I think generally speaking, relatively weak performer in the runaway. Oh, I have another solemnity. Can I do 5 damage while also getting this heal? It's actually going to be a little... It's going to be a little touchy. I don't think I can risk it.
Messy, but effective.
Yeah, I don't think I'm playing significantly differently than I normally do, but we are just getting our butts kicked. I mean, I'm open to the idea that I've... Do we just have no... relationships are not terrible. Yeah, Backdraft, not that interesting. Firestarter, certainly better with the Plague Doctor. We may be going Ruin for the final bosses. We could try, like, a Burning Stars Chaotic Offering build, but, like... We've really been struggling. Yeah, she's very mastery dependent. And this entire run, we have 4 mastery coming in, which is going to be a big difference maker. But we've been... Leave and lose torch or just leave? I'll take just leave, thanks. I don't mind just leaving, though. I'm not going to complain about that. And then we probably won't go all the way to the end on this, but that's a bad sign for what we need to do next. How's our inventory? Oh, we are, again, in need of offloading some baubles. We're offloading the baubles because we have the Nightmare's End trinket, so we'll be able to still buy some stuff once we get to the inn. So Chaotic Offering early, I can kind of see the value, but it doesn't get you to the second action very quickly, which I think is perhaps the challenge. Well, but that's the thing, Josh, right? You're saying speed up the occultist to increase tempo, but if you're starting with Chaotic Offering, then your first action is a non-action, right? Like, your first action is doing nothing, because it's just a setup action. So you still have to kind of weather the storm. So I'm not convinced that that Chaotic Offering... Like, I think Chaotic Offering is the slow play if you have, like, a good control team. Very effective. We're going to get a huge crit on this guy if he's still in the front, too. Speaking of huge crits... Every once in a while, feels good to be able to actually do some damage. Yeah, Rid Reconstruction needs to... I think it needs to be a 50% heal. That's my diagnosis. I think that... Because you need to be able to heal early, since you can't heal consistently. But also, you can see the amount of damage that our party is taking, because I focused more on offense and used an attack on the leper, is now hitting us pretty hard. This was not Bullseye Barnacle. But good memory, Blue. I think I'm just gonna do them in. So I'm buying time in hopes that someone ticks over stress-wise and we can get a stress heal. But I think we probably have what we need. Since I'm not gonna continue this. So we'll just do some stress healing at the inn. We have the money for it, so let's just get on with it.
One less obstacle in our path.
Out we go. And I think we're gonna be brimming with... Yep. Brimming with over-encumbrance. Get rid of the holy water. Get rid of the food. I don't really care about the ceremonial drum for the last fight. I'm not that interested in the shuffles, so we'll do that. And then we have a Book of Body Tales. Stop fighting, you two. I need you on your best behavior. Whiskey Barrel should improve things a little bit. I'm not that interested in that item. Oh, I could have combined our mist sensors. Or smoke bombs. Oh, that was a very last spell moment in my head.
Rest now for a time.
Cat Spoons gains Slugger. Great, your melee is better. Sarmenti takes Soft, and there's no way to get rid of it. Bonnie gains Amateur Armor Smith, which is pretty good. And Dr. Cant is more move susceptible. Oh, good. Another disarming dagger. Just what I need. I'll probably put it here on Bonnie. Probably over the max HP. Oh, maybe over the... maybe. So you're saying we get the occultist going earlier. More vulnerability is... no, it's not better than 15% more attack damage. I don't think. Okay, so let's go to the Wainwright. Let's slap the Nightmare's End on. We don't care about that. We do have a feast, which we'll buy. We're super rich. Calibrating sensor is nice on the leper, but I don't think we want to lose the bonus hit points. Pick up the feast. Commando occultist. We will see. All right, let's make sure everybody's eaten their fill. Put that there. Stop you probably from bleeding. All right. Oh, we have another pig roast, which we'll pick up. Grab the beads, grab that, grab both of these, grab the spike ball for sure, and then are any of these... oh, grab the lantern. Hello. Calibrating sensor, not worth picking up. Wild tea we will pick up though. All right, so we got some good stuff there. Let's do this. Now, who has the worst quirk? Soft is pretty bad. Yep. All right, and Devout and Photomania aren't that great either. So we'll do that. We got rid of one. It wasn't Soft. Positive token each combat. We'll give it to Dr. Cant. We don't need the extra stress healing. We don't need the storage. We should pick up the laudanum, because you can't take the money with you. Calibrating a sensor is interesting, but not that interesting. Oh, so now we have some very difficult choices, because we are still... actually, hold on. Let's go to Bonnie, who now is going to give up the 10% max HP for increased fire chance, which is awesome. The disarming dagger, the second one is just... oh, in fact, I think we have two of them. Yeah, they're going away. We picked up the healing salve. We've pretty much cleaned this out. And by pretty much, I mean extremely. Brilliant Brew is good, but when you get to the final boss, you're not in that space. So, what is the play here? I'm thinking it might be Ananemesis. Which last time I forgot to include. So maybe we do Chaotic Offering. Bonnie, what is going to be your bread and butter? Your bread and butter is going to be Dragonfly. No, your bread and butter is going to be Firefly. For sure. Yeah, you're going to be Fireflying like crazy. We're going to make you backline, I think. So I'm going to move away from relying on Dragonfire as much as I would like to. There's so few things as a backliner that Bonnie can do. It feels really bad. Like, she can Ransack to move forward, but we'd have to invest in Dragonfly, Ransack, and Firefly. Maybe we plan on her dancing, and we give her Ransack, and we give her Dragonfly. That's probably her best damage-dealing combo. Then you have Slice Off, which is pretty good. But then we take Ananemesis, and we take Chaotic Offering. We don't take Ruin, I don't think. I think it's Ananemesis and Chaotic Offering, just because I don't want to be doing too much damage. I mean, the problem is Cauterize is only 3 uses. And I'm worried that we just don't have the damage. I'm going to go Chaotic Offering Ananemesis. It may be the wrong decision, but I think that's the play. And then anything else that will benefit us even little. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can do. This party feels light on damage. That's the thing I'm most concerned about. So, yeah, I think we go that way. Oh, what was the Hag's Cauldron? 15% chance of affinity changes. That seems like positive and negative, so probably not that great. All right, off we go. All right, if we turn this one into a win, this will be a surprise to me. Let's just put it that way. Hold on. Now, Cat Spoon, you need... we need to switch you up a little bit. We're going to keep Vulnerability Hex. I don't care so much about Demon Pull, but we're going to grab those two. You have to be in the front 2 ranks for Ananemesis, don't you? That is so problematic. That is problematic. I think I forgot that when I was making a plan here. So for these first fights, we're not going to be using it. We have a decent ability to get Cat Spoons into the 2nd rank. Actually, we do. We can potentially set it up. Let's give it a try. Because we can move both these back pretty effectively. So we can push Cat Spoons forward. But yeah, this is it. Hold on to your... Hold on to your pants. Hold on the seat of your pants. What's the... Hold on to your britches? Gotta get the cherubs going. Gotta get the cherubs going. Hate that they just re-dodge up like it's no thing. Okay, we censor you. Seats! Thank you. Where is my brain? We can't really do anything here because I didn't put Ransack on, which is very unfortunate. Need to equip Ransack. Britches is good too, yeah. I can get down with that. No good came of that. Let's get that up. No Weight of the Worlds, please. Weight of the Worlds. Oh, all right. The blind works. You used to have britches. That's some old school action right there. Don't enfeeble him. I need him to hit like a truck, please. Okay. Big hit there. Big hit. 12 damage is 12 damage, but 3, if we hit for 2 here, that secures a kill. So that's a better play. Okay. Sundering Steel, that's the one that we like. Sunder our steel all day, please. There's the heal. Very little we could do about that one. Britches, extremely comfortable. 2 enthusiastic thumbs up. Got it. Almost there. Okay. He's going to be melee resistant next turn, which is going to be less than ideal. Yeah, we didn't quite get there. Sundering Steel, we can take that all day long. No, it can continue, actually. Do not doubt for a second that it can and should continue. Let's see. Shouldn't have wasted the vulnerability there on Refreshing Taunt, but love seeing that blind. Okay. The 0-point heal. All I've ever wanted. Just waiting for the leopard to be able to Solemnity.
Unavoidable end.
We should probably get one more Solemnity, I think, because this will push him to Death's Door. We have the blind already, so we're good on that front. Oh, that... we're not quite in Solemnity range, unfortunately. We'll do it for the stress heal, but, alright. It's not terrible. Our leper is surprisingly squishy, though. Like, that's the thing that's kind of getting to me, is for having 71 hit points, our leper has seen better days. We should check items here really quickly. Oh, what do we have? What do we have? We can put the laudanum here. We can put that there. We'll keep you with the adrenaline tonic. Okay, we want to use the adrenaline tonic and the stimulants because the scrap grenade and the spike ball are coming out next time. And possibly also the healing salve. Going into the final battle with a little healing salve makes a big difference. Anybody want to skip the fight? Okay. Guess not. So Sarmenti and the leper, we can get them to be friendly. So let's do that.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Oh. My favorite combination. At least we don't have to worry about them healing. Okay, currently it's melee attacks, so... Okay, so we're not going to get weakened by them. I didn't equip Ransack. We need to equip Ransacked. So who would I give the stimulant to? I think we just save it for next turn. We don't have a way to pull the Deacon, unfortunately. 14-point hit is pretty impressive, though. Hollow Vessel is good. So let's see. So we blind you. And we blind you, hopefully. Okay, we like the blinds. Big blinds. That's like a poker thing, right? We're gonna get a chunky hit off, hopefully. Ooh. I let the taunt drop on the leper. That was not wise. Tonight, let's jam. That's what the jester has to say, is tonight let's jam. Wait, that was a 21 hit on Slice Off? Excuse me? I mean, it's a poker thing, like big blinds and little blinds, right? That's how you refer to the way that you buy into a hand of poker, is with big blinds and little blinds, I believe. We're not going to take the sensors in, so it's okay to spend them, even if they don't work. Oh, come on. You could have... One more chance for blind? Nope. 3 blind resists in a row. Like to formally complain. No, bluffs are different, aren't they? Like you have the blinds, I think. Now I feel like I'm going crazy. Yes, I'm relatively sure about this. I'm here. Gotta keep the stress down. Hope that this guy doesn't do anything too dumb. That's pretty dumb. It's only 3 to 8 this turn, so let's try to do the Intimidate instead. Yeah, so I've only watched the World Series of Poker. That's my qualifications. Wow, that was insane. Let's see. So we're not gonna get a stress heal off here, looks like. So I'm just gonna do that, and we'll use another laudanum since we're not gonna be taking him in. Yeah, exactly. The comedic timing is always welcome. Whew, all right. Well, we're going in worse shape than I'd like to be. I think we're gonna heavily be in dealing with let's see. So with RNG, I think. So the only thing that we're not going to bring in, the Adrenaline Tonic is pretty good. The Laudanum, I think, can be left off. I wish we could eat that food. But here we go. Into the final fight. I'm not going to say that I think we have a great chance. I think this team is a little funky. Oh, Ransack. Ransack. We let Searing Strike go for Ransack. This is it. It all comes down to this. We made it here, despite this team being a little janky. All right, Meowsnary. I hope so. I hope so.
Pity the great denier.
All right, I think melee has to be our first, and then we have to go to ranged. Denial of Reason is a great start. That's very lucky. Get that rolling.
Steady yourself.
Starting out with a crit stun doesn't feel super good. We're hoping for the miss to get the crit started.
Anxiety foments insidious
That's it goes so fast. Who has the least bleed resist? Okay. Both of these burn, so I think this is a reasonable plan. But I am worried about the leper's stress right off the bat. I think we're just gonna have to heal at the start of next turn, assuming that we get that opportunity. This is looking bad right off the bat. Well, that's good. We needed a Solemnity anyways, so it's a good turn for Denial of Arms, although I think that's going to mess with the Jester a little bit. We're going to need to get the Occultist forward, but both of these burn quite nicely. Everybody burns quite nicely. Holy cow! What are these rolls? If the leper gets stunned, we're gonna have a bit of a bad time. Well, there goes the meltdown. Kind of knew that one was coming. Didn't like that using the vulnerable, but it's time to move the occultist up to get Anonymous. Wait, what happened to Chaotic Offering? Where is the Chaotic Offering? Didn't I do that first turn? What's even going on here? I don't think we use this turn. I think we just Solemnity to get our hit points back up. I could have sworn I Chaotic Offeringed on the Occultist. Like, I'm like 90% sure I did. Okay, so I did, but I only have the one so far. Oh, I used it up with this. Got it. Okay. Understood now. That's how I got the stun. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, a little damage, a little damage. Okay, a little response. Three to 8 is so weak, but we gotta just do it. We need to get the melee one down, because well, I mean, do we need to get the melee one down? Might not be as important as I'm pretending it is. Hit points are looking a little scary. If one of these dodges would land, it would be really cool. Oh, please tell me Antinemesis is not a melee attack. That's going to be just super, super awesome if it is.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Skill blocked. It is apparently a melee ability. Alright, it's a guaranteed crit. We can't melee right now. We're melee blocked. So I think we do the heal. Which, which means that we get our next Solemnity proc here. Inspiring Tune. The melee block really hit us hard there. Because then we had to use up our power. You really should have the option to use up the power, because it's like, now I'm sitting here and I'm going to have to do Chaotic Offering again. And I can't do Chaotic Offering because I'm near death. It's not a great situation to be in. Denial of Reason is lucky. It means we will probably be able to... I think I just need to heal again. Try and get slightly to where we need to be. So 7 versus 21. We just have to get 1 dead. 13? 13. Okay. 1 is dead. Get off my occultist. The occultist is never going to do anything in this game. I can already tell. Oh, I can use this on someone else. That's interesting. I didn't realize that that worked on others. I think I'm gonna intimidate here and try and pull some attention onto our now stunned leper. You don't love to see that. That's gnarly. Oh, no healing this turn either. All right, that's going to be unfortunate. We got too many hit points on all of these. It's not a great situation to be in. Oh, we can't cauterize from the back rank either. That's news to me. We're gonna be in a lot of trouble here very shortly. 3 attacks. I don't think our Jester necessarily survives. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, that's about what I expected. The 2 stuns on that last round really sunk our odds, I feel like.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting.
The 0 heal didn't help. Ransack not being usable from the back rank. Come on. It's absurd. Yeah, I don't think we're winning, Spoons. I'm trying. 0 heals. They just hit you right where you don't want them to. What's the most likely to potentially let us win? So you're gonna go. Then we have these 2. I think if the Jester dies, it's not the end of the world. Well, I certainly called my shot there. such a bigger heal on the leper. But the leper's like out of sustain. I think we need the dots. We need the dots to be ticking. Oh, the meltdown. Such a bad play. Yeah. I did the opposite of a pro gamer move, Blue. That was a tragically stupid move. Yeah, wow. Well, denial of reach is going to be a little unfortunate, but I figure she can at least cauterize herself, so we get a little bit of additional leverage out of that potentially. Hold on. 9, 10. Let's have the leper draw fire. We still get the kill. Well, now we don't necessarily get the cauterize. Because now she's just going to die to the bleed, maybe? Oh, we do get that, but now we're not in position to cauterize. And the skill is blocked, so we just move forward and can't do anything. I don't know. I'd be hateful too in this situation. That wasting that adrenalizing toxin was the big disaster. Okay, so I'm gonna vulnerability hex. Then might as well use up the damage from it. We don't need crits and stuns. I'm just going to go on a limb and say we didn't need that in our life. Oh, with a blight. Okay. Cool, cool. That's going to be hard to recover from. We get a little lucky there. We just have to put some fire down on whatever we can fire.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, still no healing. That seems like a wise move by our enemies. 1 to 2 damage, I think. Yeah, we're going to start dropping like flies here. There's one down. I kind of needed that one, too. That was the only one that could heal. It's going to make it difficult. That was a min roll, too. Yeah, I don't really see us surviving here. Without Solemnity. We're weakened. I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I can. But Denial of Reasons means we could have healed if we had any healing to be done. A dodge? What? Dragonfly. It's good aggregate damage. If it lit this one on fire, which it didn't. Okay, that's probably going to be bad news for us. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that's going to be a hard one for us to bounce back on. We got some good dots rolling here, but I also... And they'll fight the corpses potentially a little bit, but the corpses don't hang around long enough, so... Oh, did it just resist that? I wasn't looking. Well, so much for, I mean, Bonnie's got this, right? All she has to do is resist, like, 10 more Death's Door checks. Could happen. She certainly has her strongest ability here. This one's dead in one. Oh, that's not going to help. Oh, my word. Can't cauterize Blight either. Oh, especially not in this case. I mean, she's still hanging in. Okay, so crazy thought here. Do we smoke screen or do we go for damage? That's 40 hit points. We get 2 blind. DPS. All right.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Oh my gosh. We're going to die to the Blight, though. I'm sure of it. It's going to be very sad. What? Hold on. What is your Death's Door resist at? We need like 2 more Death's Door resists. At least. Maybe 3. Still too many, I think. Oh, it was close. It was close. We were on extremely borrowed time. Ugh. To be perfectly honest, I think we got a lot of gifts there. And if I had not used the adrenaline tonic and caused a meltdown, which now I know I can do, we might have taken that one home. But that was a tough loss. Oh, thank you for the follow, green type. Much appreciated. It was an awesome run nonetheless. Well, thank you to everyone who hung out. It was fun. It was fun even when we don't win. And that one was a little bit cursed, but it was good. Green type, I super appreciate it. Blue, appreciate all the support. Cat Spoons, thank you for being a part of the team. It's a shame that the pain train didn't make it all the way. But yeah, I'm going to take off for the night. Unfortunately, real life is going to be interfering in the near term. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow or the next day. And then I will be back probably Sunday streaming through Thursday. Have to head up north to take care of my father, who's having a bit of a hard time. So thank you to everyone who watched, and I'll catch you all when I catch you, hopefully in the not too distant future. And Josh, I promise all the slime mold I will keep safely put away just for you. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you, green type.